What the? There we go. Yo, what is up, everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Welcome, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council, to my 100 subscriber special. 24 hours of Skyrim. We are starting a brand new game, Vanilla Skyrim, and we are going to see just how much of the game I can do in 24 hours. And I promise not to spend it all on character customization. Alright, so I don't want to spend too much time talking. I just do want to give a huge thanks to everyone that has subscribed to my channel. Even if probably half my subscribers specifically just came from Genshin Impact, which I am not playing at the moment. But I do hope that, you know, people do come back. Like, I've had several people continue to show up. Shadow, for example, came during Genshin. Limit has shown up a few times. I've had Red since way back in the day. Minecraft, one of the first games I streamed. You know, Mario Bros showed up for Digimon. Like, I'm super happy that you guys keep sticking around. Simran, I don't remember when Simran specifically showed up, but she pops her head in every now and then. So I'm very happy that everyone that has subscribed to me has subscribed. The fact that you guys find me entertaining enough to want to click that subscribe button, even if you don't catch every stream, even if you only pop in to say hello, you know, I still very much appreciate it. So with that said, I just want to get the ball rolling on this. So let's switch right over into Skyrim. Let's not waste any time at all on this. Now, there we go. So I did purchase the anniversary upgrade, but I've looked some things up on it, and when it sits at a solid 50% on Steam, I decided to just stick tried and true with the Skyrim Special Edition. Yeah, so you know, like, I'm missing this stuff up at the top there. Saints and Seducers, Rare Curios, Survival Mode, and Fishing. I'm missing out on that stuff, but I don't really care for that. Like, and from what I understand, all it does is implementing quest lines that I can get from mods that already exist. So, yeah. So let's just go straight in. I had to personally uninstall all my mods for this. So I already know how my plans for early game. It's been quite a while since I played this. And it's also been much longer since I played it vanilla. Now, I did set the settings to Ultra, because it's Skyrim, a game that came out in 2011. So I'm hoping I'm not going to drop too many frames. If I do, I will just work on fixing some stuff. I can also do what I did with Wonderlands and optimize the FPS to 60. And then that should also help. Right.
The border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
I'm still curious as to how the Dragonborn, like, what was the Dragonborn doing at the border?
What's wrong with him, huh?
See if there's any Skyrim theories on that.
You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh God, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
I do have food.
What
So,
village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him.
Man, if only we could spawn 10 bears right now. Shout out to Doug. Dude has like one of the best YouTube intros you could possibly have. Hey, was it? Hey, my name is Doug, and I solve problems no one has. Like just straight to the point.
Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Hey, Red! Good to see ya.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Just got started here. Yep, I started. I'm awake, as Rayloff would say.
Why do you think? End of the line.
Like, I have an idea for, like, beginning build, but I don't necessarily know where I'm going first. But obviously, I want to unlock, like, dragons and stuff. Like, I want to get some of the main story started. It's not Skyrim unless you're constantly interrupted by dragons. Like, that's just Skyrim. Like, I've seen people play through half the game before going to Bleak Falls Barrow, so they never unlock dragons. And it's like, yeah, but is that really fun? I can remember it's like I couldn't do any side quests without constantly running into a dragon. But I know exactly my starting plan here.
Can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Alright. So I already know I'm going High Elf. I was considering doing Nord, but High Elf is what I want. Because, so, there's something I learned through just self-play. That High Elf is very good early game because magic has a lot of potential early game. It falls off when you can start enchanting your equipment and stuff. But early game magic is really good, and having that 50 plus 50 to magic just means you can cast more. So I also have another issue where for some reason, every time I play games like Skyrim or I mentioned this in Kingdoms of Amalur, when I play those types of games, I always make female characters for some reason. So what I'm gonna do is I already have an idea as to what I might do here. Let's do that. Let's leave it there. Let me look up a picture. 1 second. I have an idea of who I want to make here. What's this game about? Have you not seen Skyrim before, Red? I'm just curious, like, it's almost everywhere. It's just, you know, your open world adventure game. You get the, you have the ability to kind of like use a sort of like vocal-based draconic power. And you're the only one that can stop the looming dragon threat that is permeating the world. I guess that would be a nice brief way of explaining it. Right. Let's see. Alright. I got a picture. Complexion. Let's just stick with that. No dirt, no scars. To be honest, I never really liked dirt and scars. I usually don't mind war paint, but I don't know if I want war paint this time around. Oh, you know what? That could work. Sort of. Oh, okay, yeah. Like I'm saying, it's like I don't think like because this game originally came out in like what 2011. There's no way you couldn't have heard of it, especially when they re-release it like every 3 years, right? But yeah, so I guess that's the best way to describe it. I'm so when I played Kingdoms of Amalur, I created my illustrator as my main protagonist. So I'm actually going to create a friend of mine. I don't know if that'll work. We'll see. I can always come back. You know, nose type, maybe like just a small nose. I guess a basic nose. The model doesn't really have a nose on it, so I'll just leave it at that. Maybe drop the nose a little bit. Jaw width. I need to go wide on this one. Jaw height. I want kind of like a round face. It's kind of hard, like the type of character I'm trying to create here. Where do you get to jaw here? Jin. I don't want to make it look like a pudgy face. It's just kind of like the way the illustration is. You know what? I think that's actually not bad. That'll do. Cheekbone width. I think that's good. Cheek colors. Yeah, I need a little bit of blush on there. She has blush on her model. Chin color. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Eye shape. Do we have like round? Oh god. Like peering into my soul. I don't want to spend too long on character completion, so that's why I decided to just kind of replicate someone here. I think that's pretty good, pretty basic. Do we have green? I need green. There's green! Sweet. Alright. Eye height. I think that's fine. Eye width. Fine. Eye depth. I don't really think that matters. I'm playing in first person. Eyeliner. No, let's go back to here. Let me get rid of the war paint. Man, this has the same problem Kingdoms of Amalur has. They don't tell you color names, so I just have to sit here and just kind of guess that the color is the right thing. Eye tint. I'll leave it like that. I think that's good. Sort of. Kind of hard. Brow type. Just literally straight lines. I think that's good. Mouth. Now, sadly, the mouth is literally a straight line. So, there's not a whole lot I can do here. So, I'm going to have to kind of speculate on what kind of mouth to give her. You know, I think that's good. I already did chin, lip color. I think that should be fine. Hair. All right. I think either that one or that one are my best bets. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Hair color, is there a lighter blonde? Like I almost need like a whitish yellow blonde. I think that's the lightest blonde I'm gonna get. Alright, screenshot R. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, one sec. Now, here we go. Sorry, now I just need to tweet that out. Just get to Steam screenshots. Manage my screenshots. Throw on disk. I did this exact same thing when I oh crap. I'm stupid. Delete. I forgot to include hashtags. There we go. Tweet that one out. All right. Character made, we're ready to go. Get OBS back up here. Oops. All right.
Not with the Thalmor Embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right.
Away we go.
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Sorry. I can't see OBS.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Nern. As you wish.
Inferno, welcome!
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Glad you could stop by. Still in the early stages of the game, obviously. I made a high elf. Because I plan to use some magic early game. There's a really, like, I don't want to say it's an exploit. It's taking advantage of game mechanics that could make some early combat very easy.
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the High Elf!
Why am I next? You specifically want to kill Rayloff. Why am I next? I'm not even supposed to be here.
I said, next prisoner!
Yeah, I figured that. I think I confused you for a moment because I think a different Inferno stopped in more recently. What game is this? It's Skyrim. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it might have been you then. I don't know. I think I've had more than one Inferno come to my stream. I've done this intro a few times. There are too many. I think the internet just has too many similar names. Okay, I plan to join Imperials, but I'd come here because I hate the officer and I want to kill her.
We'll meet again in Sodemgarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times.
We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily remember a full name. I remember, like, a small part of that name as to what I refer to you. So, like, I might have just remembered Inferno.
Going to cut themselves.
And then if, like, another Inferno pops up, I just, like, oh, Inferno, right?
There you go. You may as well take Gunjar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Neither here nor there. I'm happy that you decided to show up. And then we'll get those on.
Alright. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings.
Weight's gonna be a huge problem, I already know it. I normally would use a mod that gave me an earring that you could equip, and it gave you 10,000 weight capacity. And then you'd pretty much never have to worry about weight. Titiana, welcome! I'm good, how are you? Glad to see you again. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. I didn't see your notification right away.
Don't let those Stormcloaks get away!
Oh, yeah, I love the cinematics. I had a mod that would specifically make those more frequent. Alright, items. Items. weapons. Now, I'm also running High Elf, so I have magic. Oh, is that how that works? Because I'm like I'd have Genshin streams. I had Genshin streams where I'd get like 10 plus subscribers, but I'd only get notified by like 2 of them, right? And I'm like, so I guess private subs means that no one gets notified about the subscriptions. Okay, that makes sense then. I was wondering how that worked. Or at least I now have the answer. Yeah. Game stamina meters are not going to stop me from running. Just know that. Burn! Oh, it's a bowl.
Done? Let's get moving.
Let's go. I got people to burn.
Come on. Lucky. I'll make you pay.
No, I can't steal from him yet.
That take care of that. Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Yep, burn, baby, burn.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
There's supposed to be something here. Yeah, here it is. Lockpick.
See if we can get it open with some.
Did I just knock a lockpick on the floor?
Once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Yeah, I need to level destruction up a wee bit just to be able to follow through with my early game plan. So, despite what magic looks like, I really do need to Yeah. I need to just utilize as much magic as possible. Might as well go for the experience. Books. Parks. I want that hood and robes. I can use more magic. Oh. Lockpick broke. Yeah, well, that's the name of the game, isn't it? Only the skilled can steal from the living. Much easier to steal from the dead. Look, all I'm saying is I haven't seen a dead guy fight back yet. At least one that wasn't horribly, like, mutated to be, like, the undead.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm going to change one of my spells to Sparks. Yo, destruction to 21. Let's go. I do want to use magic early game, but I do want to make sure that I'm using a weapon as well. I'll probably use sword, but like I said, I just need to get magic up. Oh god, I just killed my own guy. Okay, let me set magic. Z. Alright, and then restoration. I suppose that can help. And then items, weapons. Yeah, there. And then I want the shield. Actually, you know what? Let's do sword and X. So we'll do 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do 1, 2. We'll make that 8, because I think 8's the last it can go to. Oh, sorry, my dude. Didn't realize everyone was killed. Just want to get some... Oh, God, I'm over encumbered already. God. And drop the shield. Drop the maces. Yeah, there's down, if you look at the inventory, it's down in the bottom there, right here, carrying weight. You can increase this through increasing your, I believe your stamina increases that. There's other external ways to do it too. I would normally use a mod that gives you an item that makes it so you have like 10,000 carrying capacity, so you basically almost never need to worry about it. But I'm playing straight up vanilla. I want the true Skyrim experience. Yeah, there's a standing stone I can get to increase it by 200 I might go with, but... I'm familiar with Skyrim. I've done pretty much most of the things you can do in Skyrim. It's just been a while since I played. Like, you can tell I've done the tutorial enough because of where I'm searching. Like, I know exactly where to search for things. Yeah, I'm coming to discover that not as many people played as you'd think. Where did the money pouch go? There's a pouch of money in that wagon.
Watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
There was a pouch of money in that wagon, and I want it.
Huh?
I'm only finding the 2 bottles of wine. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm sure the game goes on sale more than enough times, and if you play on console, you can always just get a used copy. But, you know, that's only if you really care that much. Suck it, bear. Right, so my goal here, I just want to go over this. My goal here is to get access to Impact. Impact is the most important thing I can get here. So it says most destruction spells will stagger an opponent while dual casting. That's what I need, because that'll make some early confrontations super easy. So the spells I have, there's particular, so it's, you have to understand, so dragons are the most annoying enemies to fight in the game. They're very strong, very tough. They fly around, they can be really annoying to deal with, they always show up. Ayanami, welcome! There's particular spells, that can, like, cast in a projectile. This is Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Oh, no problem, Inferno. I was glad you were able to stop by, though. Thanks for showing up. Don't worry, I'll be here. You're the, by the way, Ayanami's the 3rd person that asked that. Inferno, this is a 24-hour stream. I will be streaming until tomorrow. So I will be here, yes. In 12 hours, though, I have to change the video, but... yeah, I was just about to cover that. So, Red, the reason why there's 2 streams is because of how YouTube handles streaming. If the stream goes longer than 12 hours, they cut the stream. So, it's basically going to be 2 12-hour streams over the course of 24 hours. So this one might end up being like 11 hours and 55 minutes. And the next one's going to be, you can get it on Steam, Ayanami. You can buy it there. I have links in my descriptions as to where you can buy it for whatever console you prefer. Let me double check settings here. I'm gonna audio. Kind of adjust the master audio there a little bit. Still a little bit loud, but it'll do. Alright, let's get to the city. No problem. Hope you enjoy it. If you do end up getting it. Yeah, I really need a destruction robe. I think that's really going to be the make or break here, is getting that destruction robe early. So I can cut down on the cost of magic.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Take a look.
Alright, let me sell... No. Keep the bear pelt for now.
Aye. Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
It was a
Good
dragon.
day.
It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Why won't you give me any prompts for Raylaw?
Looking for a new blade? Until next time. You know, you should go to Wind. Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak himself.
I don't pay much attention to current events.
Right. They said you were captured crossing the border. Still, I'm surprised you haven't heard of Ulfric. He's our leader. The leader of the Stormcloaks.
Where are the Stormcloaks?
Surely, even down in Cyrodiil, people have heard news of the war in Skyrim. The Nords are tired of spending our blood fighting the Empire's wars, and paying for the Empire's decadence with our taxes. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He's leading the fight to drive the Empire out of Skyrim, once and for all. I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to Darkwater Crossing, in the south of Eastmarch. The Imperials were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor. But then, we stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest. What? Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us,
Sad thing is for me, is I believe... So, like, minor spoilers on the game. I know it's been, even though it's been like 11 years. So in the end, you can choose to either have Ulfric High King or you kill Ulfric, and the Empire maintains control. In my personal opinion, the Empire still wins. Like, I don't like Ulfric because he's a racist. Like, he's a flat-out racist. Like, he wants to be in charge of Skyrim, but he can't even treat his own people fairly. Because at Windhelm, the Dark Elves and Argonians are treated second class. So, you know, the Empire are merely just the lackeys of the Thalmor, in all honesty, but... So they're not really any better. But the thing is, say the Nords win, and Ulfric's the High King, then what? Then what happens? Well, the Thalmor aren't going to take that sitting down, nor is the Empire, and it's going to be a full-out war. Only yeah, there's really no good ending. But the thing is, the Empire and the Thalmor, like, the Thalmor have magical artifacts you can't even imagine. Like, they want control, they want power. They effectively have the Empire in their pocket because the Empire knew they couldn't win a war against the Thalmor. Like, that's literally the whole plot there. Like, the lore. The Empire knew that the Empire could not survive a war against the Thalmor because they're just that much more powerful. So that's why they effectively in the Thalmor's pocket. But what bothers me is like that Ulfric thinks that he wins. The Thalmor are just gonna come down on Skyrim like they would have come down on the Empire if the Empire didn't sign that treaty.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong.
Oh, you know what? Because I'm talking to the wrong person. This is who I need to talk to.
What's going on? You two look pretty well
New to
done here.
Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go... Of course. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it. Ralof and I escaped together.
Although, it would explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I thought I must have just been seeing things.
There's a dragon. Ralof will tell you the same thing.
I actually believe you. You've got the look of someone who's just seen a dragon. Things just go from bad to worse. First the war, now dragons. What's this world coming to? The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
I can't remember when I last slept.
All right. There's a side quest I can start. Here it is.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Maybe you could talk some sense. into my-
I don't know.
Something happened?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing.
It's just a remaster.
Solid gold in the shape of a dragon.
Just another reason to keep selling it to you.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head. The sooner you find... I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Oh, it's a good thing to have there. Wait a minute. What? What's all this stuff? I can't buy that. Unarmed gloves for free? Alright, let's unlock those. Nope, no sleep in red. Full throttle.
Right then.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Yes. So now you don't...
All right. Die. Stupid wolf. The thing I'm not looking forward to the most with this stream, though, is, so when I stream, or when I get tired, I get very, very cold. Like, my body starts to go through, like, chills. That's what I'm not looking forward to. But I also made a small slip. So when my room door is closed, my room has very poor circulation. So it can get very hot in here. Well, I only close my door when I stream when my roommate's home, to be fair to him. However, I picked the worst possible time for that, because he's going to be home at around like 4. And then he won't go to work until 1 tomorrow. So once he's home, my door is closed for the rest of the night. But if I were to, say, have done it tomorrow, my door would have been closed for an hour. And then, it would have been open for like 9 or 8 hours, closed again for like for not very long. Like, what was it? Like, let's say, like, effectively 9:30 to 6, which is basically 6 hours, right? And then it would be open again until the end of the stream. Or it'd be, yeah. But now it's going to be closed for 20 hours. Level up! Alright, I am going to do Magicka. Weird. A lot of this stuff seems to be associated with the special edition or the anniversary edition, but I'm pretty sure I didn't install. I checked off the anniversary edition, so I'm kind of surprised that it's still here. But I'm not gonna flaunt it. Like I'll take the backpacks. Don't get me wrong. An item that not only does like it has a weight of 1. But so basically I have a net gain of 74, and I get plus 20 stamina on this one, which just allows me to run more. Here they come! And with that perk just invested, I'll now be able to cast this for even longer. excuse me. Don't be rude. Never realized that there was a... What direction is that? Oh, it's right over there then. I think it's right there. Yeah, the Mammoth Graveyard. And then there's that house down there. I know that. So that house has a kind old lady who's not very kind. If you sneak into her basement, there's like an alchemy table and stuff in there. Really good for early game players. The problem is the moment you enter there, she becomes hostile and she uses some pretty decently leveled magics. So she can be a struggle to kill. It's like looking something up here. All right. So I'm going to switch my magic here. Just do that. I'm going to run dual fire. The reason being is because the Draugrs are down here, and Draugrs are weak to fire. I want to try and blitz through here as fast as possible. I do want to emphasize, though, that I don't plan to go all out on magic. Magic is very strong early game, but it suffers greatly near mid and end game when you're starting to get like enchanted stuff. So my plan is for magic at the very least. Sorry, for skills. I need impact, so that's 3 points I need, and then I probably might go for apprentice destruction, and then maybe augmented shock, if because I need 40 just to get impact, right? And that's 25 there. That's, you know, that would be, that's 30 there and something else higher. But yeah, because I need lightning magic for the dragons, and it won't necessarily matter how strong the magic is, because it's just going to keep staggering them anyway. Skeever tail. Magic a potion. Just gonna let this guy go because he'll get himself killed anyways. I see a health potion. Pickpocket increase. Soul gem. Roasted skeever. Might as well try and be as high energy as I can right now, because I know that won't last. Burn! Potions. Phew. That spider can be... like, not to say it's the most difficult thing in the world, but that spider can be trouble sometimes.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. You. Here. Get me down.
Dude, you're not on my radar right now. My radar is the loot. There are things I need to pillage.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Not even gonna give him a chance to run from me. Yo, Destruction 25, let's go. Yay, something. Like that. Draugr time. Oh god. That's right. The ancient Nord stuff is just awful. I don't even know that steel battle axe is worth it with that kind of weight. Like I'm trying to figure out value versus or weight versus value here. Like that chess piece was absolutely not good. Search you. I know so many people that get followers by this point. Like, almost so many people I've seen play this game get Sven, or not Sven, what's his name? Faendal. They get Faendal to join them right away. Oh, whoops. Weapons. Whoops. Burn! Yeah, I remember looking it up that Draugr are weak to fire and they resist cold. Whoops. Which would make sense. The undead really wouldn't have any reason to feel cold. Though, then again, if you look at the Tiny Tina DLC, those the skeletons resist fire and are weak to cold. So, you know, to each their own, I guess. Yeah, there's actually a really good way in this dungeon to level up both conjuration and sneaking if you really want to get some early game levels. So you buy the raise zombie spell from the merchant. You get the steel. It's best to get the steel dagger by siding with the I suppose you can do it with any weapon. And then what you do is you sneak up on the Draugr and stealth attack them. And I only say dagger because dagger has that stealth kill animation. And if you and you can do that, and then when they die, you raise them as a zombie and you sneak kill them again. You can only raise them once, but you effectively double your sneak as well as you're leveling up your stealth killing at the same time. It loses its effectiveness very quickly because of like how crappy spells level in this game. And just that the enemies get stronger to the point that it's oh yeah, it's pretty much just that. It's just the call zombie or the revive zombie thing that makes it a problem. Alright, let's do magic again. So I now have the dual casting perk. That means that just by utilizing the same spell twice, it'll now be stronger. And they said I do plan to use like a weapon at some point. But I need to get magic to a specific point to be able to handle dragons. Yeah, this is the part you got to be careful of early game. So there's a few exploits you can use that can get you leveled up very quickly early on, such as like the sneak exploit on Rayloff, where you can max out your sneak before you even leave the tutorial. However, if you do that, the Draugr in this area changes to a troll, and it is a significantly difficult fight. By leaps and bounds, much more difficult. Especially since the equipment you still have is going to be like iron and steel, but like the trolls, like nothing that's getting dropped is going to be, you know, everything you're fighting needs stronger than that to do anything good, any like good forms of damage on. And you're dead. I don't know if I want to run like sword and shield or sword and axe. I'm not too sure like what I want my weapon combination to be. Oh, honestly, I'll probably run like maybe dual swords or something. Just to be a bit more efficient on like perks and stuff. Like, let's be fair, yeah, you can level up everything. Like, you can max all your perks in Skyrim, but who's reasonably going to be playing? Like, is this 24 hours? Like, I may come back to this file in the future. We'll see. I haven't, like, I don't know where my plans are for that yet. But I do know that I want to try and be as efficient as I can, so I'm only getting magic up. I might just run like I could also just run magic and sword too. That's always a feasible idea. I just want to get magic up because it'll really help me handle dragons easier. And then I want to start getting and then I'll probably just do one-handed sword or something, or one-handed. I gonna want to decide whether I want to do sword, like what I want here, because we look at skills here. Let's jump over to one-handed. So there's the split here. So you got Bladesman, which is attacks with swords have basically a chance to do critical damage. Maces will ignore enemy armor, which is good provided the enemy has armor. And then axes will cause extra bleeding damage. Let's ask the internet. I'm just curious. Mace versus sword versus axe. Maces are useful against enemies wearing armor like bandits and other thugs. Axes do more bleeding damage, so it can be useful against enemies like dragons, giants, and mammoths. Swords do critical damage and doesn't have any perks similar to the ones above, so it is recommended for either situation. Swords swing faster, have the fastest damage per second and longest reach. As they swing faster, they activate enchantments more often, and also weapon specialization perks like crits for swords, bleed damage for axes are useless. Don't waste perks on them. I simply choose swords because they are more civilized. Unimproved swords do the most DPS. I like the bleed effect for axes. People say it's negligible by the numbers. I've noticed the difference in game. For dual wielding, I like one of each. With dual fury, you can stack those effects quickly. There's also much more enchanted swords in the game. Some better than you can make yourself, like the Blade of Woe, Windshear, and Drainheart Sword. Blade Swords is the longest reach in one-handed weapons, not counting Mirex. Might be a tie. Maces are too slow. I might just run sword. Looking at this. Because I'm pretty sure that number is static, so it'll be 30% chance of doing critical damage. That'll ignore 75% of enemy armor, but that only applies to enemies that have high armor. Attacks with war axes cause extra bleeding damage. That would probably be nice on enemies that have high health, but I don't necessarily plan to dual wield right away, so I want to do like magic and one-handed. Because I know, like, the armor one sounds great if just most enemies had high armor. Most don't. So I'll probably just go sword. Tried and true. Bear, moth, owl. Isn't there like a dead body here that has a pickaxe and next to iron ore? Or did I already bypass that spot? I think I already passed that spot. I think it's where the glow shrooms first started appearing. Welcome back, Inferno. Just got my first shout. I win. Poison. Hunting bow of sapping. Fire arrows. Oh, is it? Everything seems fine on my end. I also have the stream loaded up on my laptop just in case there are problems I can't see. So the stream seems to be fine on a general. I did not want the skull. There's a chest up here, I know that. Pretty sure there's also like a helmet up here too. Isn't there? Thought there would be. I know that's another mod I would use as no fall damage. Makes the game rather fun when you know you can literally just like, you can actually scale down like the mountains and not have to worry about breaking your legs. A lot of the mods I like probably, I wouldn't even, no. More than half the mods were on Bethesda approved. Probably like a handful of them I had to get from Nexus mods. Nexus mods is like probably one of the best modding community websites in the world. And you have to use their program to mod, but it works. It always does.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Vampire? Well, I'm dual casting fire, so you're not in a good state here. If you want to infect me, though, maybe it might be a bit too early for that, actually. I do plan to be a vampire. I don't think I'll get to it on this stream, but there is a type of exploit I want to do. Okay, that's good. There's an exploit I would like to try to do. I usually always use it, but I don't think I've ever gotten it through the hard work. I've usually used mods to help me get it. It's probably like one of the few exploits I actually care to use in this game. But it's also one of, in my personal opinion, it's one of the most overpowered exploits in the game. So let me open up my skill menu here. So there's a trait in, where is it? In restoration here. I believe it's this one up here. Yeah, Necromage. So all spells are now more effective against the undead. Right? The entire exploit comes down to the fact that Necromage is kind of bugged. So if you are a vampire, which makes you undead, the effect of this now affects you. So any passive effects you have now have their effects doubled. This also applies to negative effects too, but then, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Then if you go to alteration, alteration has a perk. I believe it's this one. Absorb 30% of magicka of any spells that hit you. Then there's a standing stone that gives you 50% spell absorption as well. So that's 80%. With the necromage glitch while being a vampire, you gain 100% spell absorption, meaning you are immune to every single magical effect in the game. Dragon's breaths, spells, magic, Falmer poison, literally pretty much everything that isn't a straight up physical attack or arrow you're immune to it. It is broken beyond comprehension. And it shouldn't happen because this game has armor caps and resistance caps. So you cannot have a resistance to anything higher than 85%. Excuse me, Keith. Get out. Out of my room, cat. No, 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 no. Get out of my room.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
My favorite... Yeah, one of the cats, he likes to come into my room. One of the things I really like to do with this game, when I would get, if I ever got speech to max, not max, sorry, fence, you can invest so there's one before it. Yeah, so you can spend 500 gold to a shopkeeper and invest in them. And they will now have an additional 500 starting or coin cap. And then you get fence. Any merchant you've invested into, you can now sell stolen goods to. So what I would do is I would steal the golden claw, invest in him, sell it to him, and then buy it back, and then it's been fenced.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Went through all that trouble to get that back for him. And then I steal it from him, sell it to him. Oh, it's not the same golden claw. What are you talking about? Yeah, whatever you say. You're my investor. But, I'll buy that back now. Alright, let's get to Whiterun. Oh, dear! Okay, you're too far away. You're lucky you get to live today. You don't. I enjoy the art of pun making. I annoy the hell out of my coworkers. If you want to, you can go ahead. There's that clip button on YouTube now. Excuse me.
Walk away now.
Who are you?
I am a Tholmor Judiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Who are the
We are
Thalmor?
special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion, the rightful rulers of Tamriel. If you'd like, I can show you why. If you're smart, you'll walk away.
Alright, sorry. I don't have the power to fight them right now. Well, no, I mean just like you can use the clip button on YouTube. There's no downloading necessary. Just makes a clip kind of like a Twitch clip does. I want to join the companions. No, 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 you don't have to download it at all. Oh, man, now she's gonna yell at me.
Must have run off. Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Try my best.
And as companions?
The companions.
Never heard of the
I should have pulled out my a bow.
We are brothers and sisters.
All you have to do is tag the giant, and then she thanks you. But if you don't get any hits in on the giant, then she'll scold you for... Yeah. Oh, I get it too. I've only ever made one clip, and I made it for a friend of mine. She was playing, I think it was Dragon Age Origins, and she had mods installed, and one of the mods installed incorrectly, and so it's a clip of her discovering that the mod was installed incorrectly by walking up to this NPC that's literally just in her underwear.
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Gervaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
It's hilarious. She just walks up. I was like, I think I installed the mod wrong. At one point, she's using like a square and she's like dragging it over the screen to try and block the character so she doesn't get demonetized. Thing is, it wasn't even that revealing either, so I doubt she would have actually gotten demonetized for it, but it was still funny. No, it was just like bra and panties. Like, I guess the mod was supposed to change the outfit she wore, but something happened. But I guess when the mod got installed, it got installed incorrectly. So, it instead of just defaulting to the original outfit, it just completely, like, nullified the clothing change, the clothing period. So so the character was wearing nothing. Nothing, just, like, the default bra and panties. Which I think, in general, is probably, like, a default. Like, I highly doubt that, you know, game companies design characters to be nude. They design them with like the underwear coverings as a default. Because obviously, you know, if they did the nudity thing, like obviously there'd be probably flack. I don't know flack for that, but there'd probably be flack, and then there'd be not flack. Cicero, my dear friend!
Ah, bother and befuddle! Stuck here, stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving, at rest, but too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke, don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Yes, the kindly
It was a guard too.
Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
All right, so I'm going to save here because there's a persuasion check on here, and I want to get it.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
No. Little man really needs your help with his wagon.
Cicero, feller? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please do the right thing.
And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
Yeah, you should help him.
Look, I...
Got it.
Yes, you're right, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
As he goes back into bed.
Along presently. I just need to do a couple things here first and gather my tools.
So you have 3 options. There's 3 options on this one. Option 1 is you can convince Laurentis to help. Or Laurenus to help. This is the best outcome. Option 2 is you fail and you have to basically go tell him. Or option 3, you can report it to the guards. If you do not get the one I got where you have Laurenus help him, if you arrive later, if you come back after progression in the Dark Brotherhood questline, you go into the farm. Cicero would have killed both Laurenus and his wife. Like their bodies would just be in the floor in the house.
Home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
Whoever voiced Cicero did a great job. I just want to say that. Oh god. Well, I don't know why, but the game crashed. Steam? Steam. What's going on? Even my mouse is acting all funny. Like, it won't let me actually click anything. I can click my taskbar, but I can't click anything else. What is going on? There we go. I don't know what happened there. You know what? Let me do one thing real quick here. I think I might know what happened. All right. Should pop up on stream in a moment there. No, I think I know what happened. We're going to see how this affects the game, but... So I think I teleported to a location that, yeah, well, there's autosave too. I think what happened though is I teleported to a location that, I think is connected to a DLC I had turned off. And the game didn't know how to register. Like, it was really weird. Like, I have DLC features for a DLC I turned off. And I think the game found conflicting information in regards to that. So, just to be safe, I decided to just turn the DLC on. I don't think it'll change too much anyways, so... Alright, let's get to the stables. Stables are the most important unlock in the game, because through the stable, I can unlock every other city in the game. And then that allows for fast traveling so much easier. Yo, the Kijat are here.
The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there. Need something?
Why do you say your goods in Skyrim?
Question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many.
I think it depends, though.
But for those with courage,
Like, I understand what you mean, but I think it depends to a degree. There are some DLCs, like, for example, Skyrim has a DLC called Hearthhome. The Hearthhome DLC, which literally just allows you to make houses. It allows you to make houses and adopt kids. Pretty much it. To me, I don't really think that was a DLC worth $20. However, you know, you look at a game like even Skyrim, like the Dragonborn and the Dawnguard DLC. That's a DLC that I think is worth more because it adds to the game. It adds more weapons, more content, more areas, a new story. To me, if I'm getting literally more playability out of a game, it's worth it to me. Like, that's why, you know, the biggest criticism some of the biggest criticism DLC ever got, there's two instances I can remember. So the first was Oblivion horse armor. Literally, you had to pay $20. You had to pay $20 to be able to get armor for your horses. That was it. That was literally the DLC. It was considered one of the biggest rip-offs of all time. Then you had
I had not thought of it that way. Warm sands, friend. How may this one serve you? It is all in this note.
Then there was another one where the other one is Capcom constantly got hit hard for putting characters for DLC. The problem is those characters were already on the disc. You were just paying to unlock them. Like, when the game launched, these characters were already pre-installed in the game. You were just paying to unlock them. And that type of DLC model gets companies flack all the time. Because in that case, you're paying for a complete game. DLCs are frowned upon if under those circumstances. If it's something you have to additionally download on top of the game, that's what DLC is, because it's downloadable content. But how can you call it DLC if it's already on the game? Borderlands pre-sequel did the same thing. Aurelia, was data mined before she was even revealed. Merlin, no one's hurting you, or not Merlin, that's Keith that's just meow. Keith has one of the, like, his meow is, it's, you get on your nerves really fast.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. They're a city so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will send.
I don't know. I can understand that, but it depends to me. But cosmetic stuff, like, I think Borderlands 2 did it great. So Borderlands 2, you had to pay for each DLC or get the season pass. Then they had what I refer to as cosmetic DLC. So you could buy costumes for like cosmetic stuff, like costumes, heads, and stuff. And they were about $1 each. To me, that's perfectly reasonable. You're paying, like, and all the DLCs in Borderlands 2 were great. So, so I have money and I've lightened up my load here. So I'm gonna now officially deal with an exploit. Because I want money.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to... what city is it again? I get confused all the time on this. It is Markarth.
I can take. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Arthur? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Yeah. I agree. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's hard... Because making additional content for a game does take a little bit of time. You know, it does take time and effort, and a lot of DLCs aren't made when the game is being created and developed. So it's... I don't think it's fair to say that you should get it for free if, you know, the game... You know, because the DLC costs just as much... Or it costs money to make, just like the game did. You know, you have to pay people to make it and stuff, and... There it is. Where's the gold? I'll take those. Yeah, like, I'd love to see that kind of stuff be free, but it's just, I don't think it's a feasible business practice. At least not anymore. Is there a sword stronger than the one I have? Enter. Here we go. That's one chest I've now officially exploited. I didn't make my model. I had my mom. In my description, you'll find my mama. She illustrated and modeled me. You can find her Twitter account and maybe ask her if you're interested. I don't know what she used to make my model. I just know I really love it.
Traveling. Where do you want to go?
Send me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
See, I had a mod that had these guys that they had like a little camp set up and they could wander around it. They, which was really nice because without that, they just literally sit in the carriage all the time. Okay, let me unlock the stables. No, mine's a 2D model. Mine's live 2D. Oh, come on. Ah, well, I'll sell.
I welcome you. Take a look.
I can't get the chest here when the Khajiit are here. They sit on top of it.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Alright, well I can't get this one yet, so let's head back to the stables. I don't plan to use like any duplication glitches, but I'm definitely using some exploits. Now I need to go to Dawnstar.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole...
All I'm saying is if the devs didn't want you to rob the Khajiit blind, they shouldn't have put their chests. So, I don't actually remember where this chest is. There it is. Just saw it. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, I was really kind of hoping for, some, like, robes or something. No problem. Glad you could stop by. I've still got like 22 hours of streaming, so I'll probably be here if you get some more free time.
Hear me. You're wrong to come. Everyone here is having nightmares. I have miners tripping over their own feet from lack of sleep. I heard there was a priest of Mara who was supposed to be looking into it. We'll see if anything comes of that. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
That was like next to nothing.
I own Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much coin as those horkers over in Quicksilver.
Like, what do you mean? You mean comments on the videos, or do you mean like in the stream chat?
If you're looking for work.
Yeah, they work. I just don't get a whole lot of comments.
Yes, ma'am.
Why, did I just get a new comment or something? Like, I've only gotten a few comments here and there amongst all my videos. Alright, well, I traveled far away, so let's hope that the Khajiit are gone. If not, I'll just keep traveling. Keith. How is Keith? Sprawling on my bedroom floor.
Staying safe, I hope.
Look, I'm gonna have cats at my feet for 4 hours anyways. Yeah, Red, I don't generally, how does the gameplay work? It's just your first-person game. There's right-click, or right-click, left-click. You have powers. I have one. I don't want to use it, though, because it's a daily power. Okay, one sec. Let me... see if I can figure this out. Pretty sure it should be off to the side. Not that one, though, because the picture I'm looking at doesn't have rocks in it. First... large green bush in front of the small wall. Okay. Just in front and to the left of the green bush. I'm trying to find something here. Where is it? Might have to look up a video.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Oh, I saw it. Thought I saw the chest. Where does it work? Where was it? Man, oh man. Can this be any more annoying? Oh, come on. Should be in this general area right here, based on what the video is showing. Oh, there it is. Found it. We're good. There's robes of alteration. See, Hunter's backpack seems really good, especially if you're a bow character. Sadly, I'm not a bow character. Oh, mage backpack with bedroll? Okay, well, I gotta run that one. Get more magic to start off with. Might as well just run that. Oh, wait, what's this? Novice robes of destruction and alteration? When did I get that? That's like the best in slot right now. I got a lot of money too. I just need to find... stuff to sell or people to sell things to now. Alright. Well... I might as well just unlock all the cities. I got the money to do it now, so... While I'm in each city, I'll also sell stuff to unlock, or just to, you know, I can sell stuff to various different cities and stuff. Let's go to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole... Trouble? Everything's all right?
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Try not to judge Falkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
You need to leave.
Why?
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You need to leave. Dude, I just came here to sell stuff.
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking. I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. Steal anything from my shop.
Unless you and... Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried... I just finished giving my old war... Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcade? He'll know. Thank you.
Man, I know the blacksmith's gonna have a quest for me.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm gonna keep that backpack just for now. See about he has a leather stand rack, tanning rack. I think the leather scout armor actually looks kind of cool. Yo, we'll level up. I want to get Magicka to 200. Let's buy that. Yeah, I don't wanna unlock dragons yet until I can get the other dual casting destruction perk. And the dual I need destruction 40 to be able to get that, so
Need a ride?
yes.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's go to Morthal. We'll unlock Morthal.
Oh, steady. What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
I don't. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things.
This damned war has cost us.
Unless it's about the mill.
Everything.
The world's going... She hides inside with her visions. We need a leader, not some mystic. Trust you saw the house that burned down. And that's on top. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? How can I? She never speaks with us. And now there's talk of... No. We can only rely on ourselves.
Well, aren't
we do
you
well
the
to remember
pretty
that.
I bet.
Let me go see here.
The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever.
You cannot wait while being asked to leave.
Tamriel is full of wisdom. The divines reveal things to me at times. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. That which is unknown can create unease. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will... Time will prove me right. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. Until next time.
I do what I can to see that Ygritte's time isn't wasted. Ah, you saw that, did you?
Yep.
Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless, and merely look to the Jarl for leadership. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. And then, the tragic... The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. All right then.
Have you seen my mother? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like
Yep.
learning about magic.
I had a mod that put a little trapdoor here, and you could go down. It contained a blacksmith, alchemy table. Like, it contained pretty much everything you needed, and it had a chest of very unique equipment.
Make it quick. Hmm?
stand before... I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
I set up shop in Morthal.
Morthal can be a My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. Till next time.
Man, it'd be great if I could be unnoticed. Can't particularly pick lock or pick locks while you're
You're not supposed to be here.
No, I know that.
Can't a man have a bit of...
No, he can't.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you. That's close. I'm warning.
I'm sorry, I need something in your chest. Since I'm here and all. Dear God, where is the spot? Did it change at all?
I'm warning.
Holy crap.
Go. By Ysmir, a thief.
Alright, well I got out of that relatively unscathed. There's a quest later that will benefit from the thing I just stole, so.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Send me to
You've never
Riften.
been to Riften. Be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Halt. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe.
Gate's unlocked.
It's all lies.
Head
They're just
inside when you're
thugs,
ready.
vermin, creeping around the red way.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said
I
you'd pay
can't
it back
talk
on
right
time and for double the usual fee.
I'm
I
off
know
work
it.
at the Blackbriar
How was I to
Meadery.
know the shipment would
I'll be
get
back there in the
robbed?
morning.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is
Alright.
gold. Everything
I want to try and speed this, because you can speed this rather quickly.
Huh? What do you want? Yes, horses are... I hope to open my own stable. I owe a great deal of money. I was able... I borrowed some...
I
Now
screwed it up.
Sapphire wants her money back and... You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire.
Yeah. Look, this is really simple. All right, tell Shadra he doesn't owe me any.
You can do all this before anyone enters a building, and it saves you,
I don't know. Look,
it saves you having to,
But I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but...
It's a quick question. You can do it without having to go through any loading zones. Alright, what other cities do I need? I need to hit Windhelm and Winterhold. And then that'll be all the cities.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys...
Yes, Keith. What may I assist you with?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. It's an old... It's not the Argon. Still, Candlehearth. Where do you want to go?
No, final. Let's go to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I'm gonna be right back. I think the cats need food. I was indeed correct. Keith was hungry. Alright. Back to the game.
Do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Cross the bridge at your own... The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Enter the college?
But what is it you expect to find within?
Ice and fire.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
I'll take your test then.
The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know that
No.
spell.
Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Books. Oh, she just outright taught me the spell.
The college is an asset to Skyrim. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Is someone there? Thought I heard... Guess it's all clear now.
Why was a necromancer randomly coming to this town? I just gave you food. What do you want, Keith? I need to get my hands on some alteration magic. Restoration is one thing, but alteration is another entirely. Restoration is actually really easy to max. There's certain locations you can go to, and you can literally just stand in fire and out-heal it.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
And what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think I should probably buy my food now. I get 16 pieces of chicken or 24? Or 20, I mean. I can get 24, but I'm not getting 24. Let me actually try and order this. Oops, sorry. Yes, Merlin, what can I help you with? You're sitting there staring up at me. What do you mean you're currently experiencing difficulties?
What do you think we should do?
Learn something practical.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety,
Wait, what?
Start with wards. Wards up.
Why can't I give any like actual feedback?
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells. All right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration?
I will in a second. I'm trying to order food and it's being really stupid. Like, I'm trying to order chicken, and there's certain types of chicken I don't want. I don't like getting wings, because wings are very hard and annoying to eat. I used to be able to enter in, like, no wings, but now it doesn't let me do that anymore. I can contact the driver, but I can't contact Popeyes about it. That's where I'm ordering from, is Popeyes. Wait a minute. I'm a little confused here.
The demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Wait a minute, where's the extra penny coming from? Why is the courier tip an extra penny on the app? Oh. Alright, Dr. Pepper, let's go. Alright. Food is now on the way.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a
I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Good to see. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
No, I want to talk to you about... I don't want you to train me. I want...
So you wish to master the arcane arts? Take care.
I do know of an alteration spell that I can go and get.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the skills of magic.
I need to find the destruction person.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless... Well, Beralda can teach destruction spells. Finis is one of the best... Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal... And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with.
Let me give
She's
you a bit
very
of
knowledgeable
advice.
when it comes to restoration
You want to work
magic.
on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good.
Alright, let me head back out. I need to find the girl that was... the woman that was guarding the gate. I doubt she's still there, so... No, that's not her. Nope. Is literally everyone here but the one I need to talk to? Is she actually still at the front? Maybe? No, she's gone. Let's try over here then. It has to be somewhere. My God, where the hell is this woman? My best bet, it seems right now, is to just wait until nighttime and go to where everyone sleeps. They literally just shuffled chairs.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
There you are.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh my God, choking grasp? Elemental bolt. Elemental flare. Firebolt. Strangulation. Some of those are not, like, strangulation and choking grasp are not base game spells.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even really see what the difference between the two of them is. Alright. Got a few more spells now. Still need to level up Alteration. So... maybe I'll just progress with the College of or not Alteration, Destruction. Maybe I'll just progress with the College of Winterhold questline for the time being.
Skyrim could not be more different. From elsewhere, but magic is the same.
Oh, you know what I'll also do? Before I do this, I just want to make sure I don't make a slip. So I think I'm just going to go and join the Imperial Army now. Oh, and then I'm going to go get the Alteration magic I was referring to before.
You're just in time to say hello to Rugbeer.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Anvar.
You're all hard, Pt1.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
A traitor right up to the end.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Ah, I guess it's all over. I expected...
Rogveer,
I
why
don't
did
know
it
what
have
I
to be like
expected.
this?
Not right now.
We should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
I think I expected...
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right...
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I want to talk to people about this. No one wants to actually talk.
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that gate.
Take care with those flames. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning and... You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut.
Yeah, don't worry. I only killed a bitch of an officer, so don't worry about that.
Test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Herogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Herogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Consider that fort yours already.
Now go make it happen, soldier.
No problem. Away we go.
He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
All right. Whoops. Where is this fort now? Of course it's there.
Trouble?
All right, up the mountain we go. Really? Wow, that was fast. Food's almost here. How did they even get back up? I just wanted the fast travel point. I hope the next Elder Scrolls game has mantling. The ability to like climb up and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. Especially since a lot of games nowadays have it.
Move along.
Sorry. Jeez.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. You're mine. Fight well.
Hey, you picked that fight. My food's here. Be right back. One of the things that will keep me sedated over the next, like... I'm only 3 hours into this thing. I still got 23 hours left to go. So I need food. Well, I don't want any of that because iron armor has poor weight versus value. Did I do anything here yet? Or do I actually have to be level 10 first? There used to be a spell I was in one of the games I would play. And with one of the mods I had called Long Stride. And what Long Stride did was, it was a spell that just made you run at super speed. And you could dual cast it and you'd run even faster. And it was great, fantastic, I loved it. And I miss having it. Let me do magic, destruction. I'm gonna unfavorite that. Can I... There we go. Oh, that missed. Yeah, it's a pretty dangerous spell when it can inflict multiple statuses. Oh, you moved. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. And you look at the magic, like, you know, Firebolt is 25 fire damage, but that's 20 fire and 20 shock. Lightning Bolt's the one I want anyways, so.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Easily blocked.
I'm sure it was. Easily blocked. Oh! As he blocks the next blow that kills him.
Now ain't this a surprise?
God, you can't get self-hurt. Really nice. I will probably might take food breaks or just eat while I play Molotov, but I'm not going to be sleeping. I'm just going to be playing. I've already done a 17.5-hour stream. What's 24, right? Yeah, here's can I get a can I like rotate around? There you are. I got that. Let me take the hood off. Whoops. There we go. The best I could get. The best I could get to try and replicate you. Yeah, I always have starting plans when it comes to games like Skyrim, so... Spigot. Huh. What is that? Rock wobbler egg? And I plan to use magic and one-handed sword. My goal, I'm trying, like, I haven't unlocked dragons yet. I can do it, like, I can pretty much do it now. I'm just trying to unlock, I need to get my destruction to 40. It may very well be. If it is, I'd love to play it with you. I still want to play the Halo franchise with you. That's something I've wanted to do, is I want to, like, I've only ever played through the story of Reach and 3, and Reach is the only one I've done solo, but I would love to just co-op all the Halo games with you, since Master Chief is crossplay. I'm not, like, I don't know if I'd say I'm quite far in. I just kind of know what I'm doing. To kind of, like, I've also exploited, one thing I've also done is I exploited a couple chests that, like, so you know the Khajiit caravans? There's a chest there's chests that you technically shouldn't have access to, but you can, and it's their inventories. And I just pillaged those, so I got quite a bit of money and stuff. Goodbye. Oops, I did not want to pick up that great sword. We'll just have to, like, figure something out in terms of how to do it, because I know, A, you usually don't stream unless it's really late, and B, like, I don't know what your days off are, and then also, I don't think you stream for very long. Have you managed to figure that out? Because, I think it was your phone was the reason why you, because you can't charge it while you stream, and you use that for your model. Oh, you've got the brick now? So you can finally stream for long periods of... Like, obviously I'm not saying, hey, Molotov, let's stream... let's stream Halo for 12 hours. Right? But, like, I wouldn't mind at least, like, maybe a 3 or 4 hour stream or something like that. Like, I'm just generally not a person that only wants to stream for, like, you know, a couple hours. Unless I'm, like, super tired or, you know, for whatever reason. Oh, come on. Where was that ladle? There we go. Yeah. Thing is, I generally also don't care about getting up in the morning. Like, like, I'll go to sleep at 2 and I need to be up at 7. Like, I don't really care. I probably should, but to me it's just... I don't know, like, when I used to play Guild Wars 2, I had friends that would play on the West Coast, and, like, they wouldn't get on until after work, so they'd get on at, like, 8. For me, it's already 11, but I'd still play with them for a few hours, and it's like, oh, it's 10 o'clock by the time they're getting off. I got one, you know, it's 1 in the morning. They'll play till, like, midnight, and... You know, that's 3 in the morning for me, but I didn't care, you know, like, I just appreciated the time I got to play with my friends.
Tell me again.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Any stock in your own traditions? I thought
My scissors so gunked up.
We're backing Elisith. When the mood meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you... But before we go any further, speak with General Tullius.
So what?
He'll administer
Ulfric
the oath.
gets this crown. In joining the Legion, you'll be taken. Are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, repeat. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
Until I kill him as a part of the Dark Brotherhood questline.
Obedience to the officers of his great empire. those above judge me, and those below take me if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Speak to Behrend. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
Not everyone's agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We fought...
The winking skeeve has got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you...
Like, you and me also have different perspectives on streaming times, too. I know that, Molotov, because you want to stream when you know the people that will watch are available.
Light, medium, they don't make fine or steel anywhere.
But for me, I just stream. I stream when I'm available to stream. I don't care, you know, I don't care if there's going to be people available to watch. Because the problem is if you know, I don't have consistent people that always show up. You know, like I know you'll usually have like Hardcase show up consistently and stuff like that, and a few others. But for me, I don't have that same consistency. So I just stream whenever I want, and I get people that want to show up. Pretty much as simple as that.
Return anytime you...
Okay. So there's an area in this general area here that I'm gonna head for. There's a camp over here. Is this it? I think this is it. That. Dead. Yeah, I'm at the point. Let me go to destruction. I'm gonna unfavorite that. I'm gonna change. this one to, or that one to 4. Alrighty. No, I know I need a pickaxe, but I don't think there's any pickaxes lying around. I hope there's one inside. Oh, that couldn't have played out any better. What was that? And he just gets obliterated. Take that mammoth tusk. I need that for a quest, so. Eat the chicken while it's still warm. Sorry, food is calling. Oh, level up available. I completely forgot I had a level up. I'm going to save the point because I'm almost at 30 there. Yeah, I might end up going with adapt destruction, but I don't think I'm going to go higher than that. That's mostly just because, well, I might go expert. I don't plan to go master. Because the master destruction spells aren't really that great. The fact that they're forced dual cast and, utilize, they're forced dual cast and they are very slow to cast, and they're not that great. Blizzard also hurts allies. Firestorm can hurt allies. Lightning one's good, but it's very, you know, you have to know what you're doing for that one. Yeah, there's a reason I'm mining all this. This spell here is an alteration spell that can convert iron ore to gold. And it's one of the best ways to get early alteration levels. I'm glad I got that off before she managed to drain me of all my magic. So for those, you know, there's quite a few people that have popped into my chat, you know, having not played this game. Fire just does extra damage to enemies already on fire. So the whole point of fire is you're trying to burn to do more damage. Shock, however, does damage to your health and to your magic, so it drains your magic, which is why it's very useful to use on mages. And cold does the same thing, but to stamina. Oh my god, that's so much better. I can actually, like, see now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for things now. There it is, transmute mineral ore. Yeah, you can't, I don't believe you can buy that book. Fishing cap. Yeah, the spell I used might not have been the most beneficial spell to use. Just kind of sent everything flying. I got a spell book. Now if I go to magic. Stuff to loot out here. Three extra damage to enemy to take that just because I know it's going to be stronger than my sword. 3 extra damage to animals. No way, that's game breaking. It's not. Right. Travel from Winterhold. Oh, courier.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
He gave me a few things. Someone please help. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic which I fear will have unintended irreversible consequences. I was expelled from their studies as their ambitions grew into folly against my warnings. We're forming a ritual to summon a large group of these foul, uncontrollable creatures as we speak in the southernmost area of Skyrim. It must be stopped before it's too late.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
It said he gave me items, but I don't see the other things he gave me. I guess that's what the runoff caverns, that's where they're doing it. Oh well. I know level 10 is coming soon. I fear level 10. Because that's when I have to go become a vampire. My options are either go become a vampire or complete the entire Dawnguard DLC. Yeah, if you, the entire Dawnguard DLC. So the way it is if you side with the Dawnguard, vampires will endlessly keep attacking until you complete the DLC. And they can kill a lot of important individuals. However, if you were to, let's say... Oh, missed. Missed. Got him. But if you join the vampires, the Dawnguard will attack you till the end of the DLC. However, while that is annoying, the Dawnguard only attack you. Vampires will attack everyone. So it's to me, it's the better ideal in the end. Plus, I want to be a vampire anyway, so. Oh, I killed them both. Where's the other one? There he is. What I might end up trying to make is those potions that, or not potions, that food that the, remember, what's his name? The guy that makes all the Skyrim challenge videos. I might try and make, I think it's cabbage stew. Because it allows you to basically, because the stew constantly gives you, it gives you, 1 point of stamina regeneration every, for 15 seconds, constantly. And that means that you can have infinite power attacks.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I'm ready, let's go.
Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
This is exciting, isn't it?
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Who knows what we might find in here?
As some of you may know, Sawthor was one of the earliest Nord settlers of Skyrim. He was also the largest.
If people are wondering about my partner, what character do I want to run as a partner? I don't plan to I don't have any intentions right now of running partners, because partners aren't as good as you.
This is an exciting opportunity.
And, most partners don't level with you. I have a level cap. And most of them aren't essential, so you can end up killing them all.
any... Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Armor, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo,
I keep mining my way through.
why don't you verify that you're the first ones here? Any amount of tampering with the tools. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rifle through the bones of their ancestors.
Do you think there's treasure here? That would make Cesargo a powerful wizard.
Okay, so it's on the right side. Got it. That was absolutely not worth it. But, you know. That's ore. I want to mine it. Let me mine it.
Can you imagine what it was like here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
Wait, do I have to go back up here? Oh! Got it.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the
Really?
wall.
Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come. how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, Mage, and you alone have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
More a ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
See anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Why is the Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
I'm just enjoying some food. I don't plan to like have full-on snack breaks. But I kind of just plan to like snack during the stream. If I had a consistent stream of people in chat, maybe I'd do meal breaks, but
All right, then. Never should have come here.
well. I just want to finish this piece of chicken. Almost done. Alright. Let's get a swig of my Diet Dr. Pepper. Yeah, so for drinks, I got 2 rock stars, 2 almost liter bottles of Gatorade, and then 2 liters of pop. And then I got some chocolate milk in the fridge, but that wasn't intended for this. It was just on sale when I went to get the pop.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Let me get... which button is it again? This one? I'm just trying to get alteration leveled up, because if you remember, I do need to level up my alteration.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins. Why did you look upon it? It bears closer inspection. To stay a while and examine it. You have... This will press on. It's truly dangerous. Be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
I need alteration at 100 to get that magic absorption. Oh god. I also need to get restoration up too, but I don't need restoration nearly as high for Necromage. But Necromage will be very useful. Oh god. I'm gonna need to use items here. Likelihood is I'll probably be using heavy armor too for the game. And all honesty, I don't really like light armor. Like if you're looking at perks here, like go to light. So where's light armor? There it is. So the best perk for light armor is a 10% chance to avoid all damage from melee attacks. Like there's not a whole lot like you get stamina regeneration bonus and stuff. But it's heavy armor that gets all the good stuff. Right? Like increase armor rating. There's you know, unarmed attacks, then there's a stealth one where it makes the, yeah, they don't weigh anything. half falling damage. However, you have to wear full. And I would wear full heavy armor if I can. Might as well just invest into that. Chest. An adapt chest. Okay, well, it turns, so I need to go slightly to one side. Did I go too far slightly, or did I go too little slightly? Too far slightly. Oh, come on. Got it. I'm assuming this isn't a novice spell. It is not. It is adept. Wow, it is actually very... So that just means it's significantly more expensive. You got to get quite a bit down the tree before you can start having that. Oh, God. I don't have magic. I don't have magic. Nope. I got so much ore that I could probably keep transmuting for like goddamn forever. I was trying to find where the symbols were. They're in behind. Snake. Like, my question is why even bother having this puzzle if you're literally just going to give people the answer? Alright. So... I think I have plus 50 on magic right now, so this should be my last one. And so that should leave me at the 200 I want. I can get more damage on my shock spells, which... Destruction just hit 30. Alright, well, let's go for that then. As it stands right now, I probably might only go shock. I might go fire as well, but I don't really see the need for frost. But, like, if there's going to be stronger versions of this spell, probably do this. Okay, got him. Man, if only he were the strongest guy in here. I almost never used Mage Light or Candlelight, but like I'm actually just in this playthrough alone really appreciating them. Man, time is flying. It's already 4 hours in, guys. This rate, like, it won't even feel like 24 hours. Knock on wood. Snake, whale. Oh, I see. One of these ones. So that'll turn those ones. That one turns on its own? That turns the one beside it. And what's this one turn? Turns all of them. Okay. So this one I should get correct. And then just kind of do it one at a time here. So snake. Bird. And then whale.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
I need to do a little bit of This could very well kill me, by the way. Resist fire. Weakness to fire. Yeah, I gotta wait 30 seconds for all that stuff to wear off. I pretty much did that though, so that way I can use the alchemy table and I can at least know what to make based off of what I've... Yeah, so I'll have to get some more stuff. Idiot. Isn't he the dude that came in here and told everyone to be careful? And the dude's now just going off, setting off traps like he doesn't care about anything?
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol? Is someone there?
Oh, he's immune to magic.
Keep it busy. I'll try to bring some of the power.
Oh, he's just immune to... He's just immune to everything. Alright, well, I can do this to heal up. Oh, he's vulnerable now? Okay, let me, potion up for magic here. I'll potion up for stamina, too, just because I'm rather low. Suck it! Be bound here, Jurek, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our ward. He's coming to talk to me, I already know that. Doesn't mean I'm gonna make it easy for him.
What could this place be?
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Word time. I got a new... Staves are a great find, because they sell for a lot. I'd never use a staff, but... Why is everyone in here?
Please don't bother the art. There are no expectations. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
You ever met the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
I think it'd be pretty cool if the Sijic Order was a part of the Thalmor's downfall. The Thalmor needs to go down. That needs to be the plot of one of the games, of the Thalmor losing. The thing is, the Thalmor have so much power that the only way is if there was an equal level of power. And the Thalmor are actually afraid of the Sijic Order. Like, let me look that up. Sijic Order. According to the Thalmor's representative, Arcano, at the College of Winterhold. Right.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, the unspecified amount later.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the
No
Great
one is
Collapse?
sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
More about the
Sea
Great
of
Collapse.
Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Mage Light. Not really, I already have the spell. Oh, and I'm over encumbered now. By 4. Is there a food I can eat? I got rid of 1. Yeah, I gotta sell things. College shouldn't be too bad for this, though, because there's, like, God knows how many merchants.
I have many important things.
Yeah, I looked it up on the wiki.
Attending services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
It's lies, all of it. I don't.
What are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What's the problem with Feralda?
Problem with she's threatened by me, but she is not. She's trying to undermine my confidence.
Most here are up to something, of course, but in his... He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Until next time.
I don't think any of the people here are vendors.
There you are. I've been trying. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Arcano be looking for me?
Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
What does it matter what I say to him?
There are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
Thanks for the warning. What do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane?
No, I wish to sell stuff to you. Oh. Oh, I can't sell everything to her. But it says, yeah, so at some point in time, the Sijic Order would clash with the Third Aldemary Dominion. According to Thalmor's representative Ancano at the College of Winterhold, it was because the Sijics considered themselves above the law of the Dominion. In contrast, the Sijics themselves state that the Thalmor see them as a threat because the Sijics have power and refuse to be controlled. So personally, to me, the Thalmor is at a point where even the Empire can't fight them. I feel like the Sijics are the only ones that would potentially have the power to battle them. Right? I feel like they're the only group that has the potential to be a threat. And from what I understand, they're mostly comprised of Altmer as well, so... but yeah, I need to find more merchants. It should be late at night, so everyone should be sleeping. You'd hope, anyway. I like how his room literally just looks like a barn room. Quite evidently clear that no one wants him there.
There are some experiments. Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds. All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters. If you ever need something, I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Alright. Weapon apparel. Ten more points of magic won't change anything. This is where you get the Daedra hearts for later game. Like, he sells some of those. Also seems to sell only destruction books. Why is no one here?
I understand you're the one that found this no more than anyone else. They're a in fact, no one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
The exact nature of my research is a secret. You mean until next time.
Oh well. I mean, I sold enough stuff.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Found it all. I was quite sure I was invisible, or at least transparent. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do not. I wish to sell things that I can't sell to you. God damn it.
Take a look.
Like, these leveling spells are so crap because the levels don't increase. Definitely get muffle, though. Because, yeah, the levels don't increase, so they just end up being garbage because,
If you would, please also... The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Take a look.
Books. There we go.
Until next time.
Just to have some starting out spells for when I decide to go. You know, if I want to work on conjuration. There's not much I can do about selling stuff, so I'll have to wait till I get somewhere else to sell the armor.
I don't want to see... You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact.
Take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help?
Said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Alright.
Until next time.
Oh, look who it is.
You there. I have questions for you.
And I know how to
It's
dodge
Sarko,
them.
Yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
I think I don't remember specifically, but I think there's mentioned that Arcano, when he did what he did, when he did what he does here, he was working independently. Let me look that up. Archon Skyrim. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it. I swear another Thalmor mentions what he did. I could, you know what? It very well could have been a fan fiction I read it in, for all I know. Hello, Merlin. Mr. Merlin, I love you. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat, I love you. Oh, and the deer's dead too. No, it got away. Thought the explosion surely would have claimed the deer. And then right up here, I think, is a hidden shrine. Utalos. Yeah, I missed one spot. There's a shrine near where you start the game after escaping Helgen. And if you go there, you'll find a few dead people, including a dead Thalmor. And on him is a note from a Thalmor, like, high chain of command that basically said they discovered that there's a hidden Thalmor shrine and to deal with the people that set it up. Welcome back, Inferno. I'm just still trudging along here. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure you could probably leave and come back like 17 times and I'll still be streaming. That's the likelihood anyways. I've only been going for... I'm almost at 5 hours. Where's the other... There's another mage here that I hit who was on top of the tower. Oh, goldfish. The snack that smiles back. There's too many good slogans out in the world. I feel like that's what, like, the internet has really killed, I feel like, a lot of commercials and advertising to a degree. Like, the internet, like, YouTube ads aren't like, you know, like 90s, early 2000 television ads. They're just not as catchy. Good question. Ocean? No, I don't believe I have. Old Crarian adverts? The brand doesn't even seem familiar to me. Like, I live in Canada, and Canada had a lot of, oh, yeah. Canada had a lot of, they were commercials, but they were basically PSA advertisement, like, kind of PSA commercials. And there were a lot of them. The most famous one I think a lot of people remember is the Canadian House Hippo commercial, where it was basically a commercial. It was trying to tell you about, oh, you know, the Canadian House Hippo, you know, it's found in, like, all throughout Canada and eastern United States, and then it just shows, like, this hippo the size of, like, a mouse just kind of running around the house. But the end of the commercial points out that you know, like, that commercial seemed really real, didn't it? But you knew it couldn't be true. And that's why, you know, it basically was a message saying don't believe everything you see on TV, and to ask questions if something, you know, confuses you, or, you know, something pops up that may you know, that may bring about, you know, curiosity. You know, like, don't, you know, you don't have, you know, just to ask questions kind of thing. There was tons of that. There was, like, this creepy puppet commercial with a song about not putting things in your mouth. There was another one. There was, and then there was a chain of work. Yeah, there was another one that was it was a bunch of like workplace. There were commercials talking about workplace safety. Basically, what would happen is you'd have an individual that was working a job, and then they'd be talking about, how, what some good things happening in their life, and then they're like, but sadly that won't happen because, because of this or because of that. Like, like there was this one girl, I remember my dad even complained about it.
Out of the way, meat.
Rude. She worked in a kitchen, and she was talking about like, oh, her fiance just proposed, or she just got proposed to by the fiance. They're planning a wedding. Life's great, but it's not going to happen because someone forgot to clean up that grease on the floor. While I'm boiling this big pot of water, and then as she's going on, she slips on the grease, and the giant pot of boiling water spills on her face, and she like screams, and it's all and it's just, it was a message about, workplace safety. That one was bad though because it showed her face. Like, it showed the accident happening, showed her face and all like the scarring and stuff. There was another one where someone was working, the shelf got bumped, and it knocked a bunch of rebar down, and it landed on a person, and she gets out of the pile just like completely pierced with rebar, and says, "No, that shelf was faulty. The warehouse head office should have replaced it a while ago." And then there was another one with a ladder, and she falls through a glass table, stands up with like all these glass wounds, and she's talking about like how that ladder was unsafe for a while, and that it should have been replaced a long time ago. Then they started doing them where they stopped showing the injuries directly. Where like a dad was working on a construction site, and he was talking about this vacation he's about to spend with his kids, but it's not going to happen because some guy left like a pipe running, or some guy left this gas pipe running, and as soon as a spark occurs, and then it just zooms out and boosh, there's an explosion, and it's quite clearly that he died in the explosion. Like, Canada's PSAs were to the point, to be sure. Definitely didn't want you to understand that, but I was talking about well, it started with goldfish, because I said the snack that smiled back, which is the goldfish slogan. And then we got onto adverts and stuff, and I said how YouTube internet ads aren't as good as like TV ads. Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, I'm the same. My house doesn't. The house I live in doesn't even have cable. I watch YouTube and play video games. That's the extent to what I do. I don't even watch anywhere else. I'm probably even gonna cancel my Netflix soon because the thing is I got Netflix in the past so I could watch Power Rangers, and now most of the Power Rangers seasons aren't even on Netflix anymore, so there isn't even a reason for me to have it. Okay, no problem, no problem. I imagine you're probably a busy guy, so just, feel free to stop by again if you have the time. Yeah, I'm not a big anime person, so I don't, like, not that I hate anime, it's just, it's too much to get into, so I don't watch it much. Plus, the fan service is a whole different issue with me. Too many good animes that are ruined because of fan service or borderline hentai, or being borderline hentai. $17, 18 hours sounds about right. Well, don't worry. I got about 19 hours left. So you'll be back for the end. Yeah, I might check that one out. I enjoyed Naruto and One Piece, though I'm not up to date on them. I enjoyed what I watched. I also can only watch dubs. I'm not much of a sub person. One second. Roommate is home, though my door is now closed for 19 hours. Okay, that's good, but even then, like, I don't know if I'd want to pay for Crunchyroll, because it's like, would I really even use it? Like, I have Disney Plus, and I barely use that, but at the very least, I know there's a lot of Disney shows I like that I will use it to rewatch eventually. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Inferno. See you later. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll check it out someday then. See ya.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they would have told me if you hadn't come along.
Okay, bye.
I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
There's an exit here. I already know that. Come on. Got it. I think this is the exit.
Someone there?
Oh God. Well, first death. Let's go. I have to redo this entire tunnel again.
What is it?
Oh, go to hell. Now I can't even make it past the first room. Die. I do not know where the other spider corpse went, and I do not care. Not that I'm really in this for achievements, but I do know there's an achievement for reading books. I'm pretty sure. There we go.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you
Loot. Okay. Do I bother killing the vampires again? In all honesty, the vampire dust is one thing. I really just kind of want the lockpicking experience. Well, at least she had a change of clothes. It's interesting how they're all female vampires.
Here we go.
Here we go. Heal. Oh, you know what? I also realized too, I just remembered that I have that. So I'm gonna lose 30 magic, but my destruction spells will cost less now. More books to read. Oh, crap. Damn it. Take that. Won't read these. I think the achievement's just like, you know, read like, oh god damn it. The achievement is, I'm pretty sure, just like read like 50 books or something like that. I'm gonna save here. Just because the last thing I want is to get screwed over again.
Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up.
Me opening this door and killing the wolves is more important than helping you right now, dude.
I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought, but yes, the books. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked. Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you. I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out of here.
And begin.
Potions, magic, or no. There we go. I have now succeeded where I have once failed before. Oh, spellbook. Not that I plan to use it, but I don't necessarily mind taking it. Oh, that's gonna unlock a quest. There's a few books that unlock quests. Legend of the Red Eagle is one of them. There's another one, Ethereum Wars or something like that.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me? What can I do for you?
I apologize for that, but I have no way to free you, so killing you is my only true way of freeing you. All of it. I'm only nervous about using like actual melee against the enemies here because they're mages. If they weren't mages, I wouldn't be nearly as nervous. I have that one. Yep. I have no reason to keep it then. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this is where the... Oh, I did not want a quick save. I want to do, like, actual save. They both die? Okay. I never tell sometimes. Well, at least I did it before they summoned whatever they were summoning here. But the other person was gonna come. How can I not use this cooking pot? I just want to make cabbage stew. Yeah, I am out of... The hell? I killed your master. Why are you still here? The wards are my worst enemy right now. I can almost one-shot most enemies here if they didn't put up the goddamn wards. Destruction's only at 31. I really want to unlock Dragon soon, but I need to get Destruction to 40 first. Tension is a lot higher than it should be, but it probably starts with the fact that I don't have any more healing potions. Like I said, part of the reason why I'm so, like... I'm moving around this area very slowly. You know, it has to do entirely with the fact that... they're mages. Oh, god damn it. Can I stop picking up ruined books? There, I got a few more magic potions now. There's no grindstone here. So I'm improving my... I was considering improving my sword, but I can't improve my sword without a grindstone. Heal up. Scour the bookshelves here. Nope, there's the other quest book, Ethereum Wars. Spirit of Nin. Of Nern. Oh, a destruction book. Sweet. Level 6. Alright, let's beef up health now. Alright, so that gets me 1 more point. I'm assuming I can't do anything there. No, that's gonna be level 60. I'll upgrade flames. Just because the spell I'm using right now does both for fire and shock damage. So now I've buffed them both. Doesn't do any stamina damage, or it does stamina damage, but it doesn't do frost damage. Keep saving because mages can just be outright terrifying early game. Why do you think I'm working slowly towards the exploit that allows me to effectively nullify them as a problem? Oh god. Don't fucking surprise me like that. There's so many useless things to pick up in this game, I tell you.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Orin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Oh, now we're all pleased and thank you are we?
To be fair, they attacked me first.
Pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice. Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving.
You can persuade her to get the books. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take the death there. She got a ward up, and it effectively completely negated anything I wanted to do. She kept absorbing my spells.
So you're the one who bought. How nice to meet you. So you come here. Are you at? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all. Huh?
Oh my god, this ghost is too good. Oh my god. I gotta remember I have that. So that's not a base game spell by any means. That's an anniversary edition spell. So it consumes all my magic, but the ghost's attributes are based off of double what the magic I used for it was. And I used... What's my current magic? 220. So it doubled to 440. Oh my god, that's such a powerful spell. So I think I have to favorite that spell. It's not like, oh, you know, like, if its limit is 600 and I can, and, you know, so that would be 300 magic. Well, I'm pretty close to that. I could probably, you know, get some good use out of that. And Madness Ore? What the hell is Madness Ore? What the hell Madness Ore is? God, it felt like I was in that dungeon for forever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this in. Then I'm going to go do companion quest line. And the reason being for that is because since I want to be a vampire,
That
you...
incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
There's, you don't get a choice to become a werewolf, and I'd rather not choose a vampire, become a werewolf, and then have to become a vampire again.
Well, well. Thank you. I'll look these over. Night of Tears, eh? Did you read it yourself? And here. I suppose you've earned these.
I didn't realize this guy gave you just a bunch of books to level up your magic.
You need a book? Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? As a matter, immensely, he holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study. But since then, his writings have been... I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
I will teach its readers the unique art of telekinesis arrow, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Upon firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in the air until the telekinesis lesser power is cast, upon which the volley will be released.
I don't care. You wrote it.
That's a new spell.
So, if you want a book from here, you go through me.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. I can't... If you happen to see it, my alembic. I need it for... Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Rema, Daedric, not even Father. None of them are quite curious indeed. Now sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel it? Marvelous object. It practically radiates magic. It's unlike anything I've found before. Archmage Alan is already hard at work. Hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm sure we will.
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Really? Well, allow me to clarify. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions.
Sure.
All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
I feel like I need greater means of magic regeneration.
To this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one, yeah, there's the Apprentice Stone, which gives you bonus magic regeneration, but a massive magic weakness. What's going on? What happened, everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Why don't you do something about it?
Simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your
I
order?
refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
What exactly is the problem?
Learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
The future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it. Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't thank Paul. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this?
Man, I must have a lot of ore if I'm still upgrading it.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Okay, I want to give myself a little bit of an advantage here, so oh, wrong door. So before I head off to Companions to get Werewolf,
I'm disappointed to say
I want to head to Markarth. Because I want to try and get my hands on the Lover's Stone. It's around here somewhere. By far the easiest one to get. Crap. Forgot to sell stuff. Hey, Carlos, welcome! Glad to see you here, buddy. How have you been lately? I don't think I've seen you stop by all that often. I'm 100 over. I don't think there's really any type of armor I could possibly get rid of that will free up the 100. I think most of the issue is it's all weight here. Like I got 45 gold ore. Mario Bros! Welcome! I am over encumbered. Oh wait, I have an item. Potions. This should help me get to a vendor.
Never should have come here. You've stepped on us long enough. You've stepped on us.
Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markar City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. We'll handle things from here. Move along. That's right. It isn't. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control.
Did you see what happened?
No, is it Forsworn? Strange.
Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Book.
We'll handle things from here.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me. I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right. No. Why would anyone want to kill her?
Did you see that?
Gods, that man nearly killed me.
What's happening to us?
You saved my life.
Here in the city.
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No. I don't have any idea. I've heard of them. I'm sorry. I don't know any.
Did you see that,
I'm
madman?
just visiting here.
Think he
from
worked
Cyrodiil.
down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're
All right,
closed.
then.
This has ruined my
Ruined your entire day. Dude, do you know you sell human meat, right?
Silverblood Inn has plenty. This is the Silverblood Inn. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Remember, ale is cheaper than blood.
Oh. Can I wait?
Need something?
We'll
Did you
handle
see
things
that,
from
madman?
here. Move along.
Forsworn agent, here in the city.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Oh, this is a traitor. Good. It's actually a good thing you showed up, Mario Bros. You're the first person that's come into the stream saying I love this game. I've already had 3 people come in asking what this game is.
No, I'm not on leave. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword?
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you're it. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Not yet. I'm about to do that. I plan to be a werewolf. I plan to be a vampire, actually. But I want to turn into a werewolf just so I don't have to return into a vampire. I was just about to go get the Lover's Scroll. Problem is I have a lot of, like, ore and stuff. Got madness ore. I still don't really know what this is.
Come back whenever you need something.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to the smelter area.
What is this?
A nail?
Need a new blade. Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial Smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acros, would you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example. Thanks.
Where'd you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. But a girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asked for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion, mastered my trade there.
Grew up in a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the 3rd wife of some lowly chieftain. Let me know if you need something forged.
You have a tanning rack?
I'm Gore's
Yep.
assistant. I help him with the forge.
Alright. Hide. there anything good of value here that... okay, well.
When I first started smithing.
The Q human? What do you mean? I'm an Altmer. That's what I am right now. I'm a high elf. But I'm gonna be a vampire. But the thing is, the Dawnguard DLC can turn you into a vampire, but you can turn that down if you want. You can't turn down being a werewolf. You have to become a werewolf. However, they don't care if you get rid of it afterwards, and you can get rid of it by becoming a vampire. So I choose to become a werewolf, and then when I start Dawnguard, I turn into a How do I make ingots? I'd very much like to make ingots. Oh, I see. Normally, it depends on my circumstances. If I'm playing the base game, I will play Altmer, because magic can be really strong early game, and they start with higher magic than the rest of the classes. If I'm playing with mods, I will play Orc, because, Orc gets the Berserker, passive, which doubles the damage they deal and halves the damage they take. And I usually run a mod that will negate the daily limit on techniques and powers and stuff. So then you can basically just endlessly run Berserk. It's the best racial ability in the game. And the only one you'd actually even consider using late game. Okay, the smelter's not at the blacksmith here. There it is. This will at least knock down my carrying weight by quite a bit.
I oversee Markov smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
Which, oh, sweet, which Digimon did you get? Did you finally get Gallantmon?
How about some armor?
I'm Boris's assistant. I help her with the forge.
Oh, you're close to getting Gallant Mon? It never ends. Oh, sweet. Now, does he have a separate form for blaster mode?
No, I'm not on leave. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, crap. Oh, well.
Come back whenever you need something.
Because I think Beelzemon blaster mode is really cool. Oh. Nope. That's the thing I need. Be a long ways away, and I doubt I'm getting it on this, during this stream. Oh, that's cool. The motorcycle's a nice touch. Goodbye. Ooh. Now, I believe that's light armor. Oh, no, wait. I don't want that. I'm wearing robes. Of course it's going to be better. Where'd the Forsworn that was over here go? grilled chicken breast. There it is. Vegetable soup is what I want. Vegetable soup, venison soup, and what was the one at the top there? Beef stew. Because that'll allow me to have, like, infinite power attacks. There it is. Where the Lover's Stone is. I'm just going to keep going this way. Because I'll be able to get to that city. Which is, it's near that city. So, Mario Bros, is your team literally just composed entirely of...
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Yes, actually, I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Oh, you learned a lesson today. We'll say that. Goodbye.
Out of my mind.
Watch your tongue.
Don't set anything on. Robbery is what it force one attack the mines, and suddenly all these cell swords show up to help. You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. Farewell. Hey, watch it.
The mine is helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. Let's see them make us. I thought today was going to be boring. I know it.
Over here.
Well, you wanted the fight. Man, if a steel sword could draw, that'd be fantastic.
If the Forsworn are to... That won't be the last we hear from the Silver Ones. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you. All right, then.
Apparently a shrine over here. Yeah, I get that. So I was saying though, is your team composed entirely of just Digimon from season 3? For the most part? I will scale this mountain. Lover's Stone is over there. I just need to get over here first. I just want to get whatever this shrine is. Oh, it's this. Well, I can start this quest.
Fire is not a toy. Yes. This one needs something? How can I assist?
Guess this quest isn't available yet?
Need something?
Oh. That is cool. No, for some reason, I didn't think it was... this guy was here. I thought he was, like, much further over here. Alright, let's get to the Lover's Stone. Oh, God. I'm gonna run. Well, I got rid of my waypoint, so I guess I must have run through it. Picking this up is going to slightly slow down my magic, but it will increase everything else. Alright. Now that I have the Lover's Stone, let's head back to Whiterun. And actually enter the city. Actually, before I do that... Nope. I'm actually officially now out of ore to transmute. This is only one farm. There's 2 more over here. Oh, this one's wheat. Oh, I want to make soup. There's one more farm over here. More wheat here. Right. Did I get many potatoes? Got a wee bit far away from the thingamabob here. But I want to make vegetable soup, so... I never usually use power attacks in this game, but now that I know about the exploit to use vegetable soup to have infinite power attacks.
Hold. City's closed with the dragons about. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you. Hold. City's closed with the dragons about.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
One damage for 3 steel, not happening.
You think all... This looks good. You put time... You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Need something? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Need something? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right, then.
Keep forgetting that you actually have to hit a separate button altogether for this.
Need something? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you... Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, yeah. Probably could, but... Probably could get your stuff back, but... Now, I have something, and I need to find the girl... There she is.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit... Before my mom... I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Come to chat.
Life's hard enough with all these men. That bar. I heard him boasting at the bannered. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think
It's a
anything
fine
will get
day
through
with
that
you
thick
around.
skull of his, though.
Alright, time to beat someone up.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I'm a bard by trade. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? Maybe you're right. I guess I just... On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Good, because I didn't want to beat you up.
If it's work you need, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else?
One team mountain goat able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again, gives good milk. Interested, purchase, see Havar and Rorikstead.
Just let me know. Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mom.
You want a drink?
It's on the menu.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Do you have any tomatoes? Actually, I'll buy your whole stock.
Now please, no more questions.
Alright, that should be good enough for now. Not that I need a huge amount of them, but...
Nothing about baubles for sale. All crap. Nothing.
Alfred.
And what of myself?
Money, you laggard. What else? The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. What have they got to show for it? beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That is Jim Cummings.
Our son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone.
It's a shit. This is the disciples, of course. Not as many to the east. Out. Even its name is an echo. I've thought, I think, but even if you could get to, if you want to, you'll have to. It's called Nettlebane. Your spirit, it's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Now, I came to Whiterun for a reason. Oh yeah, to start the companion quest line.
Those two at it again?
This should be
Watch
good.
the eyes.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. All right then. A fight.
But I still hear the call of
A stranger come. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye. Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear.
Yeah.
You want to talk to one?
You and your brother seem to be similar yet very different. It's actually kind of crazy. Oops, wrong way.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Never should have come here. Not that. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword.
Oh, I see.
Take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Guess that makes sense. It's kind of like the only reason I ever came to love the Golden Sun franchise was because the game, when we bought Game Boy Advance, it came with it. I don't think it was a game we ever would have actually bought normally.
That attitude would get you far if you were some stuffy merchant or a Jarl's footstool. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Someone has to be in charge,
I'm
right?
not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Happy to lend a hand. Where is the, There it is.
Ysgramor himself. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions
Care for
speak.
boasting.
I knew there was something
All
about
right.
you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
That's close enough. Back off.
Did you
What?
call me?
It's not in red.
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep. Out with
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
What now?
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are
What do you
here to
need?
meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, we've
Take
got
up
trouble
arms.
right here and nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits.
I'll take care of it.
Show them no mercy.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I see everything, hear everything, and know everything. Oh, I'm a good keeper of secrets. Have to be. In this hall. Need something?
I personally feel like she'd be the best advisor you could get.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Oh, thank you, Divine. It's since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
There's 2 kids. I would like I need to get a house first, but there's 2 kids I would personally love to adopt. She's one of them, and the other's in Rorikstead. You're kind of crazy. Sending me back to an area I've already wiped out. Does that mean they refreshed everything? Evidently not. Or evidently so, I should say. Well, you can adopt dogs, but you actually have to get pet. Like, you can have a dog follow you, but if you actually want to get, if you actually want to have a dog at your house, you have to get a kid. Because the kids will want to adopt pets. And each kid can adopt 1 pet. And then you just kind of gotta hope that they'll get a dog. I always try to hope to force my kids to adopt a very particular dog. Because that dog had its owner die. Like, basically you'll run down the road and you'll see this dog who will try to lead you back to the cabin. And in the cabin is the owner who had died. Must have died in their sleep or something. And Miko's just like all by himself now. Because the problem for me is that the dogs aren't essential. So I'd like to get Miko, but I just don't want Miko to die. Alright, sounds good.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Oh.
Take a seat and
Whoa! Hope you know what you're doing with those flames there. I miss the days when the Greymanes and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, we've gotten a letter about someone needing... I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business, Ed. I just need you to know more than that. I don't want... Go. Bring honor to yourself. And the companions. My brother Phil.
Alright, I'm just gonna step away for a quick sec. My room's starting to warm up, so I just need to get my fan working here to fill it up. Be right back. Right, I'm back. There we go. Got the cooling fan on.
I ain't done nothing. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Only if I... But damn if I... Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. I can almost taste it. Sure.
Alright. Right in here.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Who told you to fight? Keep those hands up! Keep those hands up! On the big one.
Infinite stamina for the win.
You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square. Fight! Fight! Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Hey, now, you seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What does he want?
No, he just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Alright, where is he? There's a bad habit of not continuing to mark these quests.
There you are.
Wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
I'd be honored to
There's a
retrieve
fine
it.
line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture. Well, he'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. Molotov. A troop of Stormcloak rebels have challenged us to a battle in the fields of Whiterun. They want us to send a garrison of our greatest champions to fight theirs. I talked to General Tullius, and we can't rule out the possibility this is some kind of trap. After all, the traitors have shown they have little concern for loyalty. It's doubtful they will give honor the same courtesy. As one of our staunch warriors, we'd like you to handle this mission. Our smiths have forged you a custom armor set that should offer some protection. We'll also send a garrison to support you, but we can't spare more than half a dozen men. Should things come to blows, you'll need to take the lead.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Alright. This place is actually nearby. Well, sort of nearby here.
Guess it's all clear now. You there, please. You have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you... Oh, thank the gods. Here, take this with my thanks.
Sweet. Goodbye.
Never should have come here.
Silver Perch. Staff of Peace, that's excellent. Love me getting some stabs. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Yeah, I'm leaving. Alright. Stabs are like one of the best things to sell. They're great. This is not what I think it is. Can I? Thank you. Man, this spell is fantastic. I just gotta say, like, absolutely great. We've pissed off the undead. Like, one of my favorite spells that I had in the mods I had was there was a spell that basically did all three elements in one shot. Granted, I think that same mod also had a spell, like, basically had the Harry Potter Unforgivable, so there was literally a spell that was insta-kill. There was literally an insta-kill spell. What direction was the turn on? I wasn't paying attention. There it is. Cool, maybe a little bit more. Nope. Either not enough or yeah, too far. Look there, maybe. Nope. There. Oh, so close. Oh, leveled up lock picking. It's a master level lock, so it's reasonable to think I'm going to be breaking a lot of stuff on this. Like, you have to be super precise with this. It's not like Amalar where it's easy regardless of difficulty. If I run low, I'll just... There we go. I'm finding Dwarven war axes, but I still haven't found a better goddamn sword. I'm gonna go through my ingredients again, and I'm gonna eat anything that I haven't eaten yet. Only eating ingredients and expect, like, I'm not saying, like, it should be permanent, but, like, if I eat something to discover an effect, it should count as alchemy experience. But, like, if I eat something and I already know the effects, it shouldn't count. It's just my theory. It would make alchemy a bit easier to level. Seven hours in. 5 hours before I gotta switch streams.
Someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
I'm not going to touch my level ups. I can take that. So I'm not gonna touch my level ups until
Be careful around the burial stones.
Don't blame me. You guys let you're the guys that let a mage join the companions. That's your own fault. What I gotta do is I might look. Ooh, here. So I lost 4% on that. And I only lose the 4% if I use a grand soul gem.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Even the silver swords aren't good.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
Make me a werewolf?
Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Oh, never mind. Farkas got him. What do you have on? Oh, Did not want the basket. Alright. Going pretty smooth so far. Like, I've only had that one area where I struggled, and in all honesty, that area where I struggled in, like, I knew I was going to struggle because I knew it was mages. Mages can be really annoying to deal with early game. The same reason why I'm a mage early game is because they're very powerful. Once you get to the point of, you know, upgrading, being able to blacksmith, like, dragon armor, and, you know, refining it, or, like, sharpening it or whatever, and then being able to enchant it with whatever you want, mages fall to the wayside easily.
We should keep moving.
Where's the silver hand?
People who don't like werewolves, so they don't like us either.
What is
Wuthrak was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrak was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here. Not everyone, but all the Circle are. A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch. I watch you to make sure if you are honorable and strong, then I can call you sister.
Alright, let me keep robbing the dead. Now, is this really robbing the dead if the dead come to life and try to kill you? I'm so glad there's no friendly fire. Like, with your own spells. I'd be dead. Man, failing breaking a lock is so much experience for lockpicking. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I'm just watching it go up. I said, I don't want to do anything until... I don't want to touch my level, because once I hit 10, I unlock the Dawnguard DLC. And I don't want to unlock the Dawnguard DLC until I'm a werewolf. Because I don't want the risk of vampires attacking anyone. Not my fault. You got in the way. Don't blame me for your shortcomings. Die! Where's the other person? Oh, they already died. Into the next area.
Huh?
Never should have come here.
Goodbye. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Rise! My question is how these guys killed some Draugrs and then made it past others without, like, alerting everything. Oh, wow, that bone meal put me over. Dear God. There's some stuff I really do need to get rid of. Just need to find the right vendors to sell it to. Potions are taking up a lot of space too, like all these ones down here. I need to get rid of potions. I'll work on selling off stuff after this dungeon. Locked door. It shall hold no secrets to me. Cross salt. Lockpicking's gone up like 4 times in this dungeon. You. Do. Oh, hello, Skeever. Goodbye, Skeever. 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 Are there not other skeevers? I saw 2 more,
We should keep moving.
Yeah, we are keeping moving. Calm your nerves. Oops. Novice. This should be an easy one to open. Got it. I'll take that and that.
Until next time.
Welcome back, man. Glad to see ya. I'm making progress towards I'm making progress towards becoming a werewolf. Yeah, I'm holding off. What the? Why are you attacking me, dude?
I'll rip you in half.
Skyrim companion attacking me. Skyrim follower. Alright, well, I ran away. So hopefully he's calmed down. You've calmed down? Okay, good. Look, I'm sorry, Farkas. I'm a mage. AoE is in my blood. It is not my fault that you just merely have to be a victim of that. I guess I just hit him enough times with my AoE spells that he's just like, yeah, I've had enough of this. It's kind of like that in One Shot Quester's channel. He had like a video where it's like things you need to realize when playing D&D or something like that. And one of them was like, Fireball is not always the answer. And someone in the comments said, quoted that and then said, you know, that sounds like some pretty tough words coming from someone in Fireball range. And I just thought, you know, it's kind of funny. Let the gauntlet begin. That's the third word I've gotten. And I've still not even unlocked dragons yet. Out of magic. Out of magic. Oh yeah, that shield pounding was like really intimidating. Potions. Is that it? Is that all of them finally? Can I finally start corpse looting in peace? I am exactly at 375. If I literally pick up anything else, yep, there it is. Do I have anything that weighs too much here? Cooked beef, I'll eat that. Bread. Cheese wedge. Apple. Rabbit haunch. Venison chop. Oh, that was 2 weight. Definitely get rid of that. Oh, I shouldn't have done the carrots. That frees up a little bit of weight anyways. Away we go to the great outdoors. Oh, that was close. I got out before it forced me to level up.
got warm food, warm drinks.
Oh, I keep coming in here.
We need to
Sorry.
get back to your Vasker.
Yeah. I'm on my way. I do know that one of the points I'm going to put from the next level ups, I'm going to point into increasing enchanting effects. Just so that I can get better enchanting.
I'm still trying to figure out why Score let
Brothers
you in
and
the
sisters
first place.
of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Not every companion, though. Only some take... Well, I grow old. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes,
Or cure yourself.
it's no easy matter, but you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery, and speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Got a lot of steel. Yes, lad. You've been... I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want.
Give me a sword.
It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
Oops. Alright, let me head to the general store. Try and sell some stuff off. And I can head to the potion store, sell some stuff off there. Or I'll head to the potion store first, maybe.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. As long as you clean up. A little wheat and... We have plenty of ingredients for sale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Oh, she did not have anywhere near enough gold. I feel like I'm literally gonna have to travel around to several different merchants just to sell everything off.
Everything. Take a look.
That got rid of 15 weight and most of his and pretty much all his money. This guy I can get rid of. Like weapons and stuff.
Hello, friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Take a look.
Might as well equip the helmet. Since I sold off my other one.
Thank you very much for your business.
There's an inn. Is there a trader here? Blacksmith. Apparently not. Well, that's even... Oh, no, it's not going to be better, but... It's better than the helmet piece I got rid of for enchanting reasons. $13... $8. Well, I'll keep that because I can disenchant it. Just trying to think of somewhere quick and easy, or quick with an easy access to an enchanting table. Morthal has one. Oops. Get more food. 2 more pieces of chicken. Why? Yeah, I want to wait until I can enhance enchanting a little bit. %8 just seems so garbage. Oh god damn it. And I'm at level 10. Crap. No one was gonna make that mistake. I'm gonna have to speedrun the rest of this. There he is.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to... Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at...
He'll like me until I join the other side.
Be careful. It's not easy being a woman.
I've been tending to the warriors at your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
You still need to prove just in time. Some rich folk had a trinket stolen, and they want us to get it back. Of course, it's a group of wizards they're pointing their fingers at. Who knows what they want it for? Move quickly so we can have this over and done with.
Alright, let me get that turned on. Oh, really? Again, another place I've already been to? Back up, back up, back up, back up. Ooh, a Daedric Heart. Die, you piece of crap. Man, I'm gonna take all three of these. I know it's gonna put me over capacity limit, but I really want to disenchant all of them. Hmm. There. It's not even a special Warhammer. It's just literally a Warhammer. What a waste. Instructions almost at, Destruction is almost at 37.
I've been looking for you. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No, it's...
I know you.
No, you don't.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned.
Oh man, there's some good effects on those.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
You still need to give it here. They asked for the utmost discretion on this matter, so I will make sure it gets to them. Here's your share of their reward. Yes, I have something special for you, but it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I'll take my leave then.
Pretty sure this counts as night.
Yella will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside. Are you prepared? This is no test, new blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
All right then.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I'm ready.
Very well.
Not that you give me a choice.
Drunk or you're possible.
Why does no one seem to care? Good, I don't want Armin to die.
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. That's... Hey, watch it!
So I have to do this quest before I can do anything else. Arrow, money.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
Hi. Bye. Zoro got lost. What's that in a ref, like, I know it's One Piece, but like, is there more meaning to that, or is it just a random question you thought to or a random statement you thought to come in with?
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean now. It's all good. I understand that not everyone... Like, I'm happy for the people that do show up. Like, right? Like, I don't have... Like, 100 subscribers is great, especially with only doing this for such a short amount of time. But, you know, like... You're lucky to have, like, 1% of your subscribers viewing your streams at any given time. Like, there's streamers that have, you know, like, look at Gura, for example. Gura's almost at, was it 4 million subscribers? And she will still only pull in at most 20,000 a stream. So it's like, I'm just happy for anyone that's willing to show up, you know? I'm gonna stream regardless if anyone shows up. So, you know, I'm not ruined by the idea that I'm gonna have no one in chat. I talk to myself even when I don't stream, so it's not gonna change anything. I just like having people in chat because I like having conversations. Like, I'm hoping I get a decent amount of people showing up for... Oh, sorry, Ayala. For the HoloLive Digimon stream I'm gonna do. So, this 24-hour stream will end at noon tomorrow. Right? Then I'm gonna try and take a nap and try and get up for 6. At 7, I have another stream, and I'm gonna go through every member of HoloLive at least any member I'm that's either active or that I had close understanding of. And I'm going to try to pair a Digimon to them for Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, and Mega. Oh, this is a master again. So I gotta be, like, perfectly precise. Yeah, it's not so much a Digimon stream as it's kind of like one of those, like, tier streams, but instead of it being like a tier list, it's going to be me just kind of going through each HoloLive member and determining who like what Digimon I think would best work with them as a partner. Going off of like their lore, their character, and maybe a bit of their personality.
I guess I was just hearing things. What was that?
No, you weren't. Goodbye. I might do one for Niji Sanji too, but I know a lot less about Niji Sanji. So, I'll only be doing, like, Niji Sanji EN and maybe some of Indonesia. Because I don't really know anything about the JP branch of Niji Sanji. I can already feel my room getting hot. I'll make it up. I got 16 more hours of this. That's a tricky one. I don't know. Digimon would probably make for a more interesting friendship because you'd be with them for forever, more or less. But the idea of having a Digimon means that you kind of have a responsibility. Pokemon doesn't necessarily mean you wouldn't have a, like, you know, like, Digimon, you, like, you know, Digimon are designed for fighting, right? Like, but Pokemon aren't necessarily designed for fighting. They're used in fighting, but they're not necessarily designed for it. Like, I could own a farm and the Pokemon just help me run the farm. But Digimon aren't necessarily designed that same way. It's almost like they're intrinsically made to fight. As you can tell by their power levels. So I'd probably go Pokemon in all honesty. Zoro? Why would he need a Pokemon? I'm curious.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do.
Oh, Sora!
My hand will tremble at
You
the
mean
sight.
Sora? S-O-R-A.
I've been hearing a group of them. Run fast, my friend. I'm gonna find whoever did this.
Oh man, this... Get rid of those. I just need to get rid of 3 more. We'll get rid of all of those. I don't need them anymore. Right. That got me quite a bit of space. Arrows, arrows, arrows. These ones, same degree, but lighter. Alright, I am now a werewolf, and I am now free to do as I wish. So now put all my focus onto becoming a werewolf. Or on becoming a vampire. So let me do this. Rid of that, and do that.
Need a ride?
I think first things first is I should probably find someone to sell stuff to.
looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got... Last thing the Blackbriars need is... The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. Only way you could've... So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant? Get in good with them and you'll find her. Well, she's also... Just remember, if she tells you to do something... The only thing... He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage. You kidding? I used to run... If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
You coming by the bunkhouse later?
Seeing you around.
Of course. I rented a bed. Where else would I sleep?
I have plenty of them.
Good. That must be very comfortable for you. I think mine's a bit too small. Perhaps we could trade?
New around Riften? Of course not. You expect... My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits, and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bothered.
There's the merchants.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the pond. Take a look. Good day.
See, there should be a court.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasant
You've been seen in the
omen
company of the
supposedly involved
companions.
a dragon.
That's an honorable
It
path
killed
you're on,
several
friend.
soldiers before...
Damn faithless
I want you
Imperials.
to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also
Oh,
taken the
we
liberty
look,
in
have we?
preparing a
To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader
Take
be
my
spared.
advice.
I could feel you,
Don't listen
because
to
I
the
did
talk.
something not a
Face
soul
God
in this
without
bloodstick.
bracket
I
flag.
dared speak of the
Face
Empire and the
fortune is
lies
more
that have
lucky
been
from
spread
what
by
I've
Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry. His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clap? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the Surely you're aware of the great... When the smoke... One of the... To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. Good journey to you.
As Jarl Leila's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance
Here we go.
at all times.
That, knocked down my carrying weight a little bit.
Did we have an appointment? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
What has... Oh.
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. Excuse my disorganization. Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct... Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field?
I like using calipers.
Calipers? That's Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Of course! Nine is the most basic of magical principles. Oh, how stupid of me. Completely takes care of all your basic problems.
I just kind of like rifting through this and it works.
You've done it! Now if I can only remember what we were originally talking about. Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. In fact, if you... As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to Excellent. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. I have to remember.
Alright.
If anything pleases the eye, everything I've got on display, really.
I'm gonna leave those because I can enchant those.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor?
Sorry.
See for yourself.
I don't have any intention of using arrows right now, so I'll sell any arrow that's worth something. They don't weigh anything, so it's not like it hurts me, but I can get a little bit of money out of... Yeah.
Never done an honest day's work in your life. I could take a hint, lass. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
I will. My entire goal on that was to just get rid of stupid weight. I can level up. Might as well just do that. I'm gonna start putting points into stamina now so I can actually start increasing my capacity. Oh man, destruction is really holding off here. I'm 3 away on destruction from getting dual casting the stagger. Where's alteration? How's alteration looking? If I can just get alteration up 2 more levels. Three Digimon Mega, sweet. Let me go back to the college here for a second. Skyrim.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Ooh, dear God, that's going to cost a lot of magic.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of
I don't even
magic.
have enough
Don't
to
let
be able to
anyone tell
find
you
it, though.
otherwise.
I have to get alteration of 50 before I can buy that. Wow. Thank you, laptop, for completely crashing the Elder Scrolls wiki pages. Oh, you have 3 Season 3 megas in the game? Oh. Well, hopefully you get more. Never hurts to have more. Alteration.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it...
Right, I see where that is. It's right... Oh, no. Right here. So, my closest place would probably be from Riften. Gonna be a ways before I get there, but this will massively help me level alterations, so... You can leave me alone. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm gonna get this mill next. Always nice to have a mill on the team. Or, not on the team, discovered. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I don't know, I like that song. Many people would consider it a very catchy one.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Man, oh god damn it. What did he give me? Dinner invitation? I liked the digi-wrap. I don't know what anyone's talking about. I liked it. As corny as it was, I liked it.
Are you here to help? Yes. I will take back my family's castle.
I don't know. I like it.
I was expecting more, though. It better be good. Good. I suspect, but to invade my home. You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that... My family is everything to... I wish we could... Good luck. What do you want? Wealth?
Gold.
And make this quick.
No, sucks to be you, dude. Dude, I opened it for you.
What do you want? He's a rogue mage who defected at the beginning of the war. Turn him in.
Alright. Into here I go, I guess. Hey, British Bean. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, a person? Yeah, I know. Sometimes people like this show up in the stream, where they show up and they just ask really random questions, and then generally they leave right after they ask them. Kinda gotten used to it at this point. See what I mean? Completely random questions that make no sense. Well, first things first, I'm a guy, and you're asking me to be your girlfriend. Like, it's the type of person that just shows up to troll, pretty much. Well, there's the guy's dead family. How do I sound like a girl? I've had many people identify how deep my voice is. And my model's also male. I suppose that doesn't necessarily mean anything, though, but... Like, if you're being genuine with your questions, then that's fine, but I get more than enough trolls that just show up and ask random questions and leave. So I kind of get minor, I guess at this point, just like minorly annoyed by it, but I just kind of shrug it off. Yeah, but you also gotta keep in mind, Guillemot and Takato had pretty high voices. Like, let's be fair. Takato was going through puberty. Like, I'm pretty sure they were 12 in that season. Around 12. So, like, you can't necessarily say, like, both of them had really high voices. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize how low my health was. I also didn't see the bandit chief. You lit up. Make up the ground we just lost. There's a knapsack here. Healing potion, potion of magicka. Well, that would explain some stuff. Oh, dude has no idea. Dude did not just hear me kill, like, everyone in his group. What do you mean? Person already left. If you're still here, then, the person already left. Kind of proving my point. But yeah, you get those, like, those types of trolls, and a lot of the times they'll come in sort of like that account there. They'll come in with, like, a famous person's name. Like, I had, like, The Rock, like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson show up, and he's like, "What are you cooking?" And I'm, you know, like, I try not to give it any attention. Like, what I do is I give it attention, but I give it literal attention, but also, like, I don't care for this kind of attention. Like, what are you cooking? And I'm like, I'm not cooking anything, right? Like, I don't humor them because I don't want that to become what my stream chat is. It's just a bunch of parody accounts coming in and doing whatever the hell they want. Oh my god, can you stop? Oh, go to hell. Like, my favorite part of late game Skyrim is when you can actually start getting enchantments for stuff on armor. So you don't have to deal with, like, the crappy mage robes anymore. Like, the early game is awful because it's just all mage robes. Yeah, I don't generally use that much, though. I never found it practical. Oh, whoops. I did not want that. I thought I was using it. That was close. That probably could have killed me. Like, I have no... I just want to get my point across on this. I have no problem with those that want to make those kind of accounts, but they have to realize that not everyone is interested in that kind of joke. Right? You gotta read the room first. You can't just come in and make jokes about, like, you know... I actually banned someone in my chat. He used to be a very loyal subscriber. He used to watch me all the time. But I ended up banning him because of just his immaturity. And he used to say he would go into chat, random streams, and just be like, oh, I like eating poop. And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, there's stream etiquette. You can't just go into a stream and say whatever. Yeah, it's a waste of time. I agree. Like, I've seen some clever usages of it. Like, someone who's an anime fan, they made... Or, there was a streamer who is a HoloLive member, Ayame. She's an anime fan, and she's also her character is also an Oni. A demon. So they made an account named after a character from Demon Slayer, right? And that was funny. That got a laugh out of her, right? And like that's kind of stuff I'm talking about is fine. Right? But you, like, this person comes into my stream, has no idea who I am or what I like. Oh my god. I have, like, no health. That was so close. You have no idea. Oh, look, I'm level 10, so I can get this now.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Yeah, exactly. And when you showed up in the stream, you showed up like any other fan and, you know, any other random person. You were intrigued that I was playing Digimon, asked questions, and I knew right off the bat, this guy's just a guy with a fun username, right? Oh, whoops. Oh, that's a book. Oh, I already know it. I just think it's a lot easier to do that, though, on YouTube than Twitch, because YouTube effectively allows you to make your name whatever you want. Twitch doesn't. Like, usernames can't be repeated, so you're going to have, like, basically no parody accounts on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna go outside, even though I've already killed everything.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family?
I like he says, no, I didn't see them in there, but I did. They're dead.
Safety before the attack. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Yay.
What do you want?
Yeah, well, you weren't watching. I don't think you were watching that Genshin stream where a guy showed up, and first things right away, first comment was to ask me for in-game money. So I said no, and it's rather rude to do that. He said it's not, started arguing with me, so I banned him. He made another account to harass me, so I banned him. He made another account to harass me again, so I banned him. Then he came on his sister's account, so I banned that. Then he made another account, banned that. Then he came on his other sister's account, and at that point, I didn't actually ban that account, but I reported every account he used for harassment, and he never showed up again. But yeah, like everyone on the stream was just like, dude, just stop.
Take care with those flames. There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Yay, alterations at 30. I don't even know if I want that, because I'm technically wearing armor. I'll buy that, I guess, might help in the future. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree.
I work with my...
Alright, let me get back to what I was doing here. Oh, God. I vaguely remember running into these near here before in a previous playthrough. I didn't think it was going to happen again. So this is in addition to the Dawnguard DLC added in, which allowed wild werewolf encounters. I just remember, like, when I was doing it, I ran into the werewolves, and then immediately while I'm fighting them, a dragon showed up. Oh, God. I thought they looked like interesting enemies. I'm like, what is that? It has like smoke coming off of it. I completely didn't realize that,
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you.
I'll take the key though. Thank you.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
That. Thank you. I'll come back for here later. I have to. This is where one of the unusual gems is. I'm upset that they didn't include that mod in the anniversary pack. You know, the mod that basically tracks everything for you.
Here we go.
Oh. Well, that made sense as to why they were wearing that stuff. I thought they were the Vigilant of Stendarr. Well, it's because they robbed the clothing off of actual Vigilants. Where'd I blow that guy back to? Have a horse yet? I do not. I don't particularly care to get a horse until the Dark Brotherhood questline. It's not really that important to me.
Hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm not nervous. Anything like this before. I hope you don't mind.
Almost here. Okay, I really got to keep an eye on the time now, because I'm over 9 hours, so I got 3 hours left. But time can fly, and I don't want the stream to get cut.
So who are you? Got a fire in... But look around. I need someone out. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks.
The vampires are much more dangerous than we ever dreamed. Yes.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Keep your eyes open.
Vampire artifact. Some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the
Okay, thank you, but
there isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
Food break. Small food break.
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a dawn guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
Yes, a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again. You'll get the hang of it.
Oh, chicken is so good.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. That's it. You'll get the hang of it.
Alright. Let's see if there's an enchanting table in here. Is it under food? Yes. I guess there's no enchanting table in here. Where am I going here? Yeah. That's the only horse I care about getting, because I don't want to buy a horse. I don't have to worry about keeping it alive. Used about what? Is this a Digimon confusion, or is this a, what I'm doing on stream confusion? If it's int, have you trained anything other than int on him? Because there's only so much training you can do. Also, ABI. What is your War Graumon's ABI? Because ABI has... Okay. ABI determines how high training stats can go. Like, let me look it up. Training... Digimon... So, yeah. So, max training points is ABI divided by 2 plus 50. If ABI is 187, then you should have, like... be able to get, like, 130 training points. So I don't know what to say. Oh. Headphones are dying. One sec. Headphone switch. Hey, one sec. I may need to reboot the game. This generally happens with the Bluetooth devices when I change them. Thankfully, the headphones charge faster than they last for, so... Oh, come on, Skyrim. Skyrim! Oh my god. So Skyrim's crashed in the attempt to try and close the game. Alright, thank goodness I saved. But it's crashed in a way where it's not responding, but it's not telling me it's not responding, and it's not letting me do anything else. Might as well just put this back on until everything gets settled. Come on! What is going on here? Like, it won't even let me... Like, I can't even alt-tab out. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, problem solved. Reboot. Play. Alright, we're all good. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I forget at times. Thank God I got people like you guys in my chat that will remind me I've done something stupid. Now this is the Jarl's quarters, right? It appears the robes that are dual reduction don't, Yeah, I can do this, can't I? So by doing that, I've now unlocked all those forts on my map. Simran, hi! You've arrived just in time for the 9.5-hour mark.
You've come to Dawnstar. The strange time frame. Seems everyone in the town.
What a time to be here. Like, I'm not even joking. You literally showed up exactly at 9 hours and 30 minutes. Like, not even like a give or take. The running is going to get painful after a point. Becoming a vampire is not going to be the kindest. I don't know if I can break that down. Vampire armor always sells well. Oh, well, this place has seen better days. Hey, Deus, welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by for a moment. Watch DBZ. Why, Mario Bros? I've never watched Dragon Ball. It was never a show that seemed to grab my interest. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I just want to go and save the world from a vampire threat by joining it. Yeah, I've not seen Boruto. I'd need to finish Naruto first, but I don't know. Boruto seemed like an unneeded sequel. Like, I don't mind if for Naruto they wanted to do a epilogue where it showed, like, you know, Naruto's kids. It showed like basically the time period Boruto takes place in. You know, all would be good. But I didn't really think the series needed an entirely new plot with a different main character. There's a standing stone too I want to get. Yeah, there are people like that. I don't know. I just say, like, I'm not saying Dragon Ball's bad. I'm just saying it never appealed to me.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, god damn it. That was not a long fall. Are you kidding me? I was at full health, too. Oh, great. All the way back here. At Dawnstar. Time to climb the mountain again. God, the stamina is awful. Do I have a level up at all? I do not. Well, I'll take any means of getting my destruction leveled up. I need 2 more levels before I can start unlocking dragons. Iron armor, dust, amethyst. Gold, dust, armor. Gold, needed that. Alright, there's a chest in here. This just did gold last time, so it does again. Get to mining. Can I mine this one now, too? I can! It wouldn't let me mine this last time. I didn't alert anyone this time. I'm just constantly out of stamina. This is gonna get bad when I'm a vampire. Like, really bad. Iron ore, yay! I thought, oh, cool, they're continuing it. I don't know, I didn't see Try for years after it came out. Until years after it came out. I think it came out in 2017? And I didn't see it until probably 2020 or 2021. But I knew about it. I just didn't see it.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Actually kill that guy? I actually killed him, wow. I thought I was like way off with that shot. There, I slept. So now I'm auto-saved there. Oh, look at that graceful decline. It's beautiful. And in we go.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
God! Looks to be you! Oh god. Okay, that was just water. It's not a death ball. What the? A Borpor? What does that mean? Stamina damage? Okay, I'll keep that. I can't that. I need to sell scrolls. I got so many scrolls, and like they sell for a lot. Over encumbered. That's probably all these potions I have. Your heart melted? Like, in a good way or a bad way? Okay. Really doesn't help that I also once again have a lot of ore on me. God, this is getting irritating. I'm hoping destruction will reach 40 doing this. What is it now? Almost 39. I'm gonna have to leave the vampire robes behind, sadly. Potion of water breathing actually might come in handy. I'll hang on to that one. Once you can get enchanting to a good level, like... you can bypass the need for pretty much most potions. Disenchant that down, and we'll break this down. By destruction. 11. And I got... have a potion. Let's act fast here. Item, not gold necklace. Silver emerald necklace. Destruction. Brand soul gem. And then we'll do the... silver ruby ring. And we'll do fortified destruction. apparel, and we will equip those two things. So I've knocked off 22% of my destruction casting. So this will definitely help me on the offensive a bit more. Oh, there was a garnet there. No problem, Mario Bros. I'm happy to have you. If I don't see you, maybe you can swing by tomorrow before the end of the stream. And if not, maybe you'll show up during the Digimon stream. I imagine I'm probably not going to get a whole lot of people tonight. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, I'm still going to be streaming, even if by myself here. Okay, it's on that side. It turned a little bit. Got it. Sounds good. I'll see you then. For sure, anyway. If you get an opportunity to drop in while I'm still streaming Skyrim, go straight ahead. Not another skeleton here? It's not. I did not mean to grab that armor, but I'm not going to waste time dropping it. Hello. Goodbye. Yes, someone is. Potion on the floor. I'm literally just gonna let this battle go on. Oh. To the victor goes the spoils. And to be perfectly honest, I was set to be the victor of that. Next area.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. I love it. I knew I smelled it.
Easy. You can actually move the pedestals in place before you do that, but I don't remember where the pedestals are supposed to go, so...
Who sent you here? I was expecting
You're
someone
expecting.
like me, at least. Vampire, yes.
Why'd they lock you away like this?
Complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Any idea how to get out of
Your guess is
here?
as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
How long were you in there for?
Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
It's actually a matter of
Wonderful.
debate.
A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
The Empire supports Elsif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire, from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. If you think I'm gonna let you have all the fun, you're crazy. I'll let you lead ahead, but I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Come
Thought
with
you'd
me,
never
sorry.
ask.
I didn't mean to tell her to stay. I thought we were just ending the dialogue. Alright, gargle time.
Who's there?
Oh, I love these guys. Best things I can sell, yay. The best kind of thing you can sell, something that doesn't have weight to it.
Who's there? I knew I
Yeah, man, good thing Serana is, central, huh?
Be careful. I think we may be interested. Who's there? I knew I
I had to take out that guy first. No matter what, he's the biggest threat. So I think what I'm going to do is I really need to level up enchanting. I need to get my enchanting high. I need to get perks in that beginning one. Because I need to try and get very high. I'm gonna need to start getting stamina, health, and magic regen on some of my equipment. Just because, like, I'm probably even gonna have to drop the robes. I'm gonna have to go to 2, so I can have 2 extra pieces of equipment. There's also a helmet I can get. Let me check something here. Alright, so if I can figure out how to get this. Okay. So there's a headgear I can get that will allow me to equip the headgear and a circlet. And I can take advantage of that mechanic.
I'm not gonna die like this.
So that I can have 2 headgear enchantments. I got enough, like, petty soul gems that I can just start mass leveling enchanting. I'll just get rid of all the vampire robes. I'm good on money for the time being. Did I actually learn the word, by the way? I want to make sure I'm not leaving without having actually confirmed I learned the word. I did not. I just didn't really remember the words appearing on screen, so it was a good thing I double-checked. This is the most I've done in the game without unlocking dragons. It's actually kind of crazy to me.
This weather is incredible.
Right. So I need to head to Dragon Bridge.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
This will be important anyways, because I need Dragon Bridge for Dawnguard anyways. For a future quest. What the? Who's attacking me? Actually, no, there isn't. I'm thinking of Kingdoms of Amalur that has a shirt and pants. There isn't shirt and pants in this game.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of it.
You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece. You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
No one saw a thing. Not at all. Thank God the guy was the only guy in the building.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
All right. Go down nice and slow. Yo, hello. Goodbye. There's a cave here that I can get for a fast travel point. I want to get that keep too, so I can do the quest for the Grey Manes later.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we going to see some action?
Wait to kill another. Quit your bellyaching.
Halt!
Who's this
That's
place?
privileged information. Now, move along.
Alright. Whatever you say, my dude.
That's it, out there to the north. I used to keep a boat around here to get there and back. Hey, so, before we go in there...
You right?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
I'm no fan of the sun. It could be better than this.
Mm-hmm. Another food break. Suppose I can go inside and then continue the food break when dialogue is being had.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned. I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud?
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Oldsov. Who are you?
Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
Sorry.
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
I don't need convincing. I know what I want.
That I offer. Now, make your choice.
I'll accept it.
Be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
I'm gonna learn about my new
Guidance,
powers.
you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Use the power. Of the ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
There we go. One sec, just gonna dump my plate here. Alright, I have reverted. All right.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. Lord Hearken, remember your place. Now what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
Never heard of it.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Hearken's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Hearken has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why? What you up?
Oh, yeah. That is level 40 destruction.
Lord Hearken's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Hearken's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Hello there.
Can you feel it? You're now so much more than you were before. Time was I could barely hold my own in the companions. Now I could slaughter them all without a second thought. And I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs.
You were in the companions?
I was. Didn't progress very far. Never did care for their attitude, acting like they're better than everyone else. But none of that matters now.
What have you got for
Keep the
sale?
forge running day and night, in case Lord Harkon needs anything.
Yeah, let's get rid of those, get rid of those.
Until next time. Never made it far in the companions, but now I'd like to see any of them try and call me whelp again. Harkon has searched for his daughter for so long. He must be very grateful. Lord Harkon has searched for his daughter for so long. He must be very grateful.
There's the fishing rod.
Lord Harkon has searched for his daughter for so
I
long.
get it.
He must be very grateful. If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
Disenchant. Oh, I have everything. Right. I can sell it then.
I hope you... Farron is so... I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
That'll do for what I need. I still need stamina regen. Now, if I have to keep my robes, I will. At least until I find something better, because that's still 50%. magic regeneration. Do I have anything I can enchant? Just to get enchanting to 40 so I can buy the next perk. Item. There we go. I need 50 for that. I don't really care about the weapon enchantments right now. Right now I'm trying to focus on... Because the thing is, the weapon enchantments all benefit. Like, if I get 100% destruction, then, you know, I don't even have to worry about... Like, I'm worrying about an end game that I'm not even going to reach during this stream, so... Let's stop doing that, please. Thank you. Alright. So I'm finally going to give up on the lady, on the love stone. There was a neat little mod quest that I had that created a village right here. It's actually a really fun quest. Because, the modder decided to include, the Neverine is his name? Like, whatever the main character of Morrowind is. Fully voiced, too. Oh, I see them. Too bad they're not fast enough. Oh, that moose was pretty fast in the water there, too. Almost there, right here. So this is the Lady Stone. So that gives me 25% stamina and HP regen. So that'll help a little bit with countering the regen I have to deal with. If I had the Circlet from the Aetherian Wars side quest, I could easily, yeah, I wanted this. I have to be here for,
A guest? Oh my. Why don't you stay a while? We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen. Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low. All right then.
yeah, you can tell she's a vampire. Where's the husband? Is he over in the mill? Thing is, one thing I like about Skyrim, like, there's evidently, like, these two clearly look like vampires that just want to live an honest life. Like, maybe they were made vampires by mistake or whatever. And realize that, you know, they don't necessarily want to have to just get by drinking blood. So they decided to move far away and created something for them to do that they could still make money from and everything. And if they have to do any in-person stuff, like, oh, you know, if a bandit decides to attack their spot, you know, they could harvest the blood and, you know, maybe store it, use magic to, like, keep it fresh, and then just drink it, go out, do business, go back, and then just not have to worry. All right. Well, I got destruction magic to 40, so I think it's only fair we now start with getting dragons involved. Okay, but I need to sell stuff. I'm gonna wait. What is wait again? Here it is.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
Hello, friend.
That's usually
In the
where he stuffs himself.
bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Thank you very much for your business.
All right. I'm gonna need to sell some more potions for sure.
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell.
But I'm gonna go to the smelter.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let me tell you right now, I'm not gonna be able to move. Oh, I can still move. Whoops. Interesting. Well, I can.
Don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man steel is legendary. All I
Oh, I
ask
need
is
leather
fair
for that.
chance.
I should be able to get some leather.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Gonna be rather tricky to get anything good on that helmet when I already have 15. Like, I literally need to be able to counter that 15% destruction, which I can't do yet.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
I will in just a moment, sweetheart. Got things I need to do first.
Well, there's no my
What's
lord.
the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors. As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that you know about Helgen. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So,
Approach.
you were at Helgen. You saw... Really? Yeah. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. Without... By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the
will
mountains...
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. Here, there is another.
Oh
thing.
god damn it. He gave me dwarven armor? Could he have literally given me anything worse than dwarven armor? That's like the heaviest thing he could have possibly given me. Screw it. It's going to the floor. Oops. Item. Iron dagger.
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
This is gonna take a while. Oh. I'm just doing this until I run out of daggers to enchant. I'll just go up the list. God, if I didn't have to click enter every single time, this would go by pretty fast. $28 more to go. Okay, I think I got a rhythm going here. And I broke it. That. Nope. Do. Too many buttons to push here. I'm just kind of confusing myself. Oh, wrong one. I'm nearing the final hour of part 1 of the 24-hour stream. I'm almost halfway through, guys. I didn't really think this was going to be too complicated of a stream, in all honesty. Like, I did that, you know, I did that Yeez stream for 17.5 hours. I figured I could probably do this. I'm actually glad, though, that I actually had the capacity for this. Six more daggers. Yeah, I'm very particular about how I do my enchantments now. Basically, I have very particular enchantments I put on my weapons, but I don't like putting those enchantments on until I have 100% destruction magic, which you might think, why do you need 100% destruction for? Last one. There we go. Enchanting all the way to 58.
Yes, I could use... Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Alright, where am I going?
No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow.
My favorite thing is, you can tell how well respected the court wizard is based on the room they're given. Like, you can tell Farengar is very well respected to the point that he has a room like this.
The dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. Take a look.
What do you sell for books, my dude? Oh, yeah. The next elemental spell. Now, sadly, I have it, but it doesn't mean I'm going to use it. And the reason I say that is because I don't have the, I don't know if I need to disenchant either of those. Oh god. Yeah, I already have the illusion ones.
I want to hear about a dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing? I want to hear about this dragon. I want to hear about this dragon.
Oh, come on.
I don't know if we can stop it.
Not now.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony. I want you to... You survived Helgen, but I haven't... and please, there's no time to stand on ceremony.
I would very much like to see this dragon.
I need your help
envy you
again.
the chance to see this
No,
dragon up
don't
close.
I've got a city to keep.
I had you figured for it.
Alright, apparel.
I think you'll appreciate this.
I made a little bit of a loss on that one, but I already had enough money. I'm not too worried. Look, I'm going to need Grand Soul Gems soon, so...
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
Can't afford
you
to
should
risk
join
all
the Mages College in Vtuber.
Here working on ways to prevent this.
His holy word! Terrible and powerful power.
The guards in Dragon Street say you aided the Jarl.
Certainly, White. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Alright.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
No problem.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I don't even know if, maybe I'll get rid of 14 of these.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I detect a...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything's for sale. On the one hand, supplies are hard, but on the other, the scarcity of supply, all that matters is that I have what you need. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Oh boy, getting rid of all these daggers is sure going to be a problem. Okay, so I definitely need to keep an eye on the time. I'm in the final hour, so that really is going to mean that I'm going to need to pay attention.
Hello, friend. Take a look. Thank you very much for your business.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for a woman. She's likely not you. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be... It's none of your... If that doesn't interest you, feel free to... We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. Do you have news of our quarry?
We've got small weapons. Take a look.
What have you got for sale? That I can then sell to you.
Good doing business with you.
Oh.
I've been looking for you. Let's see. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth. Looks like that's it.
Man, they're keeping this guy busy.
Got to go.
Dude gets the great sword under one circumstance. And that's that I cannot salvage it.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Hey, guess what? I can salvage it. I can always make him another one. We go to journal, I doubt it's... Yeah. The miscellaneous quest. Now, I don't want to put myself in a worse spot than I'm already going to be in. So I'm fast forwarding this. To midnight. Oh, I didn't learn any of the magic books I bought. Yeah, it's 38.
No signs of any dragon right now.
What's my current cost reduction? Like, so 15 plus 12 is 27. There's 3 more there, so that's 30. And then 11 and 11, so I have a 52% spell reduction rate right now.
But it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but We've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around.
Right, so there's a reason why I picked why I waited until I had the stagger effect for this. Because it turns dragons into jokes. But you need the lightning spell for this. The reason why is because the lightning spell is insta-target. Remember how the current spell I use has projectile, has travel time? Lightning does not have travel time. You can effectively just spam stagger the dragon. Gotta be careful, because I am a vampire, so I am weak to fire. I also don't have any means of getting... I need my magic to regen. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Yeah, so once you get destruction magic high, or reduction high enough, you can pretty much just, like, spam kill dragons like you would not believe.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from... That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn. That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood.
And on top of that, the dragons can come in either fire or ice variants. So, shock is good because it doesn't get resisted by the dragons. So, at least to my knowledge, it doesn't. So, it works incredibly well.
I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to...
Dear God. So many letters. Yeah, so that's why I did that was when I realized you could do that. I forget how far into the game I was, but when I realized it, it turned every dragon fight into a joke afterwards. Like, if I, you know, until I got to the point where I could just one-shot dragons. Yeah, you basically just charge up, and you can interrupt the dragon's breath. The staggering is so consistent, and because lightning doesn't have travel time, you can just ping them easily. There's no, you don't have to lead shots or anything. It goes right for the crosshair. It makes it super ridiculous to deal with dragons. Probably the easiest way to deal with dragons in the game, especially early game.
What happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
And the dragon died, and I absorbed some kind of power from it.
True. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throne. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a Thuum. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever
Andrew, welcome.
That dragon,
Good to see ya.
Something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get.
Glad you could stop by. Just unlocked the dragons in the game.
Using the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. You've done a great. By my right, I'll also. We are. No matter.
Don't suppose you. I serve Jarl Bald. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Oh.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I just spend all my money.
This is the Dragon's Reach.
We still have a city to defend.
My level. Level 13. Oh. I guess I'm higher. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 16. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm one level away from getting stronger enchantments. Ah! I need to work on alteration, too. I need to work on magic, too, but magic's easier to do later in the game. Do I have one-handed perks yet? Yeah, well, I just started for this stream. Like, I'm just seeing how much of the game I can do in 24 hours. I'm saving that 1 point because I need to get enchanting to 60.
Yes, my lord.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. I am your sword
I
and
have,
your shield.
I have bad flashbacks with Lydia. I had her follow me once. We were fighting a troll. She dove in front of my bow, and I shot and killed her. That's cool. Was this my home then? Oh, wow. Is it already fully furnished, too? There's a basement. Oh, and there's a bed for kids, too. You can already adopt. Alright. In the basement. Oh, this is the... Oh my god, this place looks fantastic. And they actually have a wall to place your dragon masks? Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I love this place. Chanting, alchemy. This has everything. Is there a forge? I assume there's no forge, right? Or is it down in the cellar, maybe? Nope. No forge, but... eh. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, forge is over here. Alright, well. Well, now I got another job to do. Because I got to adopt now. And someone must die before that can happen. And so we begin our journey into murdering people.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That of...
Here we go.
Sorry, Tina.
In we go.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in... Finally! It worked! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. You don't have to say anything. There's no need.
That's cool.
So I know you'll accept my contract.
I've had characters that can do the same.
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to the head mistress. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you can... He'll grow of the kind. Please hurry. To be honest,
Alright, let's go kill Grelog.
Those who shirk their duty.
No! I'm being attacked!
Oh, god damn it.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
Alright, I'll pay it off. I'll pay it off. I don't think I really had any stolen goods anyways. Oh, that's what happens when you use AoE magic. I should have gone with the lightning spell. My bad, my bad. What's my character build? I don't really have one in particular at the moment. Right now I was focusing on magic so I could deal with dragons easier. But my end goal is pretty much one-handed sword magic is really where I want to go. Probably use heavy armor when I can enchant stuff.
Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again. How go-
All right. Whoops. Wakey, wakey.
Sleep well. Does it matter? I'll cut right to it.
They're all dead. Let's go.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever?
You told me to kill, I killed.
For you, my friend, seem to...
So I'm free to go?
I would like... In the south, when questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase.
I have no idea. I don't know who that character is, nor that show. No idea, SMG.
I'll see you at home.
Only place to get the executioner hoods, so I would like to salvage them. You killed the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah. Well, I enjoy the Dark Brotherhood quests, so I'd much rather, join them. Oh, normally enemies spawn. Okay, doesn't seem to be any. Alright, so if I go to Whiterun now... God damn it, there are enemies nearby. Where are they? They're in the water, aren't they? Where are you? Die. I will destroy you all. Suck it. Come on, come at me. Go to hell. The Ebony Warrior, yeah. I'm sure many people have killed the Ebony Warrior. I know I've killed him before in another playthrough. Again, like, you're bringing up all this late game stuff, and that's great, Andrew, but I told you that this is a new playthrough. I've played the game before. I'm just playing through, you know, new game, how much can I do in 24 hours? I'm not going to be able to fight the Ebony Warrior. I'm not, you know, and I'm not going to have 400,000 gold or weapons that can do 1,000,000 damage because it's a new playthrough. Anyways, now let's fast travel to Whiterun. Hopefully I'll get a courier that'll give me a notice so I can adopt the 2 girls that I normally like to adopt.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly. You're the best.
I'd adopt you if you want.
Do you have
Yes, Tundra Homestead.
Wow. Are you? Yay! Thanks, Mama.
Proud parent.
I like those eyes you got.
Alright. With that said, I now have her. I have one other girl I want to adopt. So I'm going to head to here. I need to go to Rorikstead first. Yeah, you could call me crazy. To be perfectly honest, like, I've played, like, I just enjoy playing games. I lose track of time. Like, I'm almost at the 12-hour mark. And when I hit that, I'm gonna have to switch streams because of how YouTube handles, streaming. Once I hit like 11:55, I'm going to be ending the stream and going to part 2, which is the stream link in the pinned comment there. YouTube sets it so that VODs can't be longer than 12 hours. So once it would hit 12 hours, the stream will cut. They will end the stream on me. So if I want to do 24 hours, I have to do it in 2 segments. I see Rorikstead on the map. Good, good. Okay, so this is a farm.
You are not welcome here.
The hell? I feel strange. Hot and cold all at once. My hands shake, hard to write, so dizzy. I think I've been poisoned. Seems she got the better of me after all. That's a quest line that intrigues the hell out of me. My goal right now, though, is adoption. So, this adoption... Oh, is this the letter I think it is?
I've been looking. Ah, there's a new lady. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Get her adopted. Okay, so interesting thing about Skyrim, when you kill, or there are certain kids in Skyrim that if you were to say, kill their parents, they become homeless. Mario Bros, welcome back. You're about to see me commit, kill a parent so I can adopt one of his kids. You may call that cruel. I call it karma, and you'll understand in a moment.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Get out or I'll call the guards.
Okay, okay. Yes, I'll pay. I'm the Thane, let me go.
We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits.
Alright. You'll understand in a moment. Let me, Oh wait, that's who I need to kill. No, it's not. Where's the dad? The dad was not inside. Okay, what are you doing, dude? I have to talk to you for something.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Right. Let me wait. Where's my wait button? The reason being, so if you talk to the little girls, so this is Brite.
Are you new around here? I wish
This is Sissel.
I had a dream that there was a good dragon. He was old and gray, but he wasn't Sissel thinks she's so special. No way she's more special than me.
So these girls are twins.
I'm the older sister, by nearly 5 minutes. Sissel's barely worthy to walk in my shadow.
Sissel is the younger one. Brite is the older one. Brite and her father regularly abuse Sissel. Bully and abuse her. So I kill the father, they both get sent to the orphanage, and then I adopt the good sister.
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me.
If you've got some business in Rorikstead, you should start by speaking to Juan. Good day.
Where is this dude now? All I'm doing is giving the girl that deserves a new home and a better sister. Oh, you did? Yeah. I think I tried to do that once. It didn't turn out well. I try not to kill too many because, I try not to kill too many people because, then I, like, part of the reason why I waited so long for dragons, or I waited so long to unlock dragons, was because I knew, they were going to take a while. Or, like, I wanted to ensure that they weren't around to kill people. The reason I joined the vampires is so the vampires couldn't kill people.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Do you have news of our quarry? Do you have news of our quarry?
Like, the thing is, if you side with the Dawn Guard, you have to complete Dawn Guard so that the vampires stop attacking everyone. But if you side with the vampires, only the Dawn Guard will attack. The Dawn Guard will attack people, but they only attack you. They don't attack normal people.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned. Enough! Someone's being attacked.
I will gladly pay the $1,000. Hey, let me turn myself in.
By order of the yard, stop right there. Smart.
I killed my target. I don't care. $1,000 well spent. I get a nice girl. I get a nice daughter out of this whole thing. Off to Riften I go.
Things are much better now that Grella is dead. But still, I'm sick Why someone like you want to hang around a place like this? Are you going to adopt one of us? Mama.
Nope. Where'd, where is she?
This war has... Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need... Your name?
Molotov.
What do you do for a living?
I'm the Dragon Boy.
What? If you aren't Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living?
At Tundra
Very well.
Homestead.
That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent parent.
My papa died and I'm all alone. All right then. My papa died and really? Are you Yay! Thanks, Mama. Yes? I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I'm I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want. Come on, stop.
Alright. I now have the best family I could ask for. Alright, I'm nearing the end. I don't want to get into doing anything too deep.
Mama! Take care.
Alright. Child's doll. Ebony and Ginkle. I'll take that. Girl's gray dress. Take one of those, I guess. Rand's soul gem. A few graders as well. Heart of Order. Lockpicks. Gold. Oh, better robes. 2 wooden swords. All right, so there was only one girl's dress. I want to get them both new clothing. So now I need to get rid of stuff here. Where's this chest again? Oh yeah, I got the scales. I need to deposit them. Get rid of the dragon stuff and I'll be good. But I don't have the space to do that at the moment. I'm 12 over. Potions. Strength. Alright. Send me to Dragon's Reach. Potions. Strength again. And just run in and get to
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. It seems this damnable... Take a look. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, I do not have a whole lot of money. Oh, god damn it. Well, that was a massive waste of money.
You know, if you don't like those eyes, take a look. Remember,
Alright.
your mind is the best weapon you have.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword. I'm so tired.
What am I doing? I need to be up here. No gold or grand soul gems. Right, well, that's good enough for now. Let's head to home.
It's everything If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. Mama! What is it?
Child's doll. I'll give her the yellow dress and a wooden sword.
Thanks.
Where's your sister? Oh, she's in bed.
Need something? What is it?
Child's doll, gray dress, wooden sword.
Thanks. Did you need something, Mama?
Nope, not yet. Where's Lydia? Does Lydia not live here? Anyways, let me put in my dragon stuff. Well, you know what? I got it in the stream in a moment. Start the next one, but I can enchant Oh, God. There we go. I got a lot of enchanting stuff to do. But it is 11:55, so I am going to end the stream. And for any watching or watching in the future, the next stream is in the pinned comment at the top. Thanks for sticking by for the first 12 hours of my Skyrim 24-hour Skyrim stream for my 100 subs.